start streaming.
Finally.
All right.
The end is coming.
Let's just watch this roll in. We are
The end is
live.
here.
Finally.
It's happening, guys. Just check. I accidentally said 2 p.m. EST when it's meant to be 1 p.m. EST on my channel, but that's not a problem. I think we've advertised. I don't think a lot of people. We advertise mainly in other places other than the title of the stream, so we're fine.
Could you send an invite to me, Savvy?
Oh,
when you're ready?
of course, yeah.
Sorry.
Not a problem. Let's get those live notifications up. Can I not at people on the overlay? Apparently not. Okay, well, what fucking good are you then? Guess I'll just tab out.
Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die then.
Guess I'll just kill you or something.
Alright. Alright, we got that one. Let's get this one. And let's get the Twitter one. We're live.
So, guys, I'm really looking forward to the new game, where we continue on after we defeat the Watcher, because that's going to happen.
That's totally gonna happen, guys. Welcome Interface, welcome Polaris Boy. Good to have you all here.
Good to see y'all.
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 Yeah.
I'm learning English, y'all.
Y'all.
Please stop.
Hey y'all. How
Hey,
you
y'all.
doing?
Not a single one of us is American. We don't have this.
We are all European. Would you look at
Yep.
that?
Yep.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, I'll be damned. Look, welcome to European stream,
Well, I'll be damned!
where our cultures are pretty much the same thing. So there
Yeah,
won't
but
be
we
much
all make fun
to-
of each other's.
Oh, welcome everybody in chat. How's everybody doing today? You all excited for the end of Luka is Dead?
The end is nigh.
Oh,
The end
man.
is here.
I'm like actually so hyped for this. For multiple reasons. Oh man. We, as per the usual, let's just give it a couple minutes just to let people roll in. Just because I know, because we are starting earlier than normal today. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not everybody's going to be... People either haven't been reading the notifications I've been putting up, or they're going to be taken off guard, or whatever, so...
That's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have notifications?
No, as in like my ats and everything, because I've been, atting people and all of that to say.
Oh, sorry, I had your server on mute.
Oh, that's fair.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, honestly, like, it's honestly fine with how. To be fair, when it comes to more active servers, I tend to mute them pretty frequently because I'll check them all the time anyway. So it's just one of those things where, well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm constantly in Do Not Disturb these days. So, the Armageddon shall be beginning shortly. Everybody take
Our
your time to
Armageddon.
Yeah, our Armageddon. Very true.
And you know exactly how I'm gonna prepare for it.
God damn it.
Stay hydrated, kids.
Get a good tall glass of water.
Welcome, Azrathiel? Is that how you pronounce that? No.
Asrathiel?
Raphael?
But yes, welcome.
Astariel?
Oh dear. Let us
What
do
else
this.
do we do? We've got the music, we've got the game. I think we're good.
We've got peeps.
Yes, we do have peeps. I'm gonna give it 5 more. Oh, you know what? We'll get rolling at 10 past, and I'll just make sure to put a little well, 10 past at the latest, and I'll get a little note just to make sure that the VOD starts after the rambling and such.
That's fair.
Yeah. Just conscious of, because I mean, what is it? I've had Twitch even like say to me, "Hey, you stream always at the same time." Just always. And it's just like, thank you, Twitch. I was aware.
Ooh. Is
I'd
that
like to point out-
someone you know, Savvy?
Oh, it is. Yes. Hello. Welcome, welcome.
I like how we have very few spaces left for dead people.
Yeah, we are legit running out of spaces for dead people on this
I
on this
think
board.
actually we have just enough for everyone who's alive.
We'll have
We have one left over.
Aw, crap.
I mean-
Someone who wants to share their grave?
After we die against the Watcher, those people are not going to be buried. There's nobody to bury them.
That is fair.
Oh man. Welcome, Ariel. Ariel. I'm going to call you Ariel because I apparently can't pronounce names today.
And joining us from under the sea, we have the daughter of Poseidon.
Hello. I'm Ariel.
I'm sorry, the daughter of Triton.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah,
yeah.
my dad's Poseidon.
I can see out my window a tidal wave. Sorry guys, there might be some interference.
Not that you'll drop. There'll just be some interference.
Look, I'll develop gills as quickly as I can.
We'll just be hearing caught from under the water. It's fine.
Or under the sea, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? We
It's
may
not
as well
where we
start
want to be.
rolling with the introductions and everything because we're going to be doing a lot of gear crafting as it is anyway.
Oh,
So
yeah.
people will be able to drop into that pretty easily. So yeah, let me make a marker real quick. So start, add. All right, welcome everybody to the end of Luka is Dead. And it shall be the end this time because we are starting early and we only have 3 years left. In general, we've gotten through 2 years per stream, so this is the end. We are playing until we get to that final year, till we get to the Watcher and we defeat or are defeated by him.
Yeah, Savvy has chained us to our computers. Please
Yes,
send
that
help.
is correct. I have gone personally with chains to each of their houses, and I'm afraid that I'm gonna be busy after stream, so you're just gonna have to hang in there while I book some more flights again.
Don't
This
worry.
is what we get for donating to give you BDSM gear.
No,
right?
I'm fine. I think I have a rust monster in my basement, so that should take.
Although, Savvy, I do appreciate you giving me food right before you chain me down. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh yeah, and you're very
We
good.
gave you food!
You're very good with the handcuffs too. That was alright.
Well,
Yeah,
I
how
mean-
do you make me feel comfortable with these handcuffs? It's weird.
The secret is being confident.
Man,
Cool.
you guys got the nice stuff. I'm currently tied up with razor wire.
Anyway,
Oh, you
guys.
got the special
Well,
treat.
you,
Huh?
well, you
So-
see, I got the fluffy
So,
handcuffs.
hostage situations aside, we are so we're going to be rolling into this, and today we will be reaching the end, and we have our crew. Well, it seems that we've developed a crew for this last half of the run, which is myself, Chibi Sheepy,
Yay!
Tobias,
Hi.
and Card of Wisdom.
Hey guys.
So, with this standard motley crew, let me get us to the game board. There we go. All right. So, we have just last time on Kingdom Death Monster Luka is Dead. We had just finished, if I'm not mistaken, we had been informed of the fact that we had this nemesis coming up just prior to us starting, and we were carrying out a number of hunts in order to prepare. We finally got through the settlement deck, and said, fuck the murder card, just in general.
Yeah, it's over here.
For this run, at least. And then we drew some new cards, and it was not particularly eventful, if I'm not mistaken. But we did defeat we defeated, I believe it was 2 antelopes, level 2 ones.
Yeah,
and
that sounds
got
about right.
ourselves a decent amount of gear for that as well. Although we have also
resources.
realized in the interceding time that we maybe should have hunted at least 1 lion, because that would have given us a eye with which to make a cat eye circlet. But that is what we will be discussing today. What gear are we going to take? And also, which level 3 nemesis are we going to be facing today? So,
Can we call in sick?
if only. Let's so we've got some big decisions to make. First up, I don't think we've run through this process in general. Did we draw a new card?
I don't know if we drew the settlement, but we definitely didn't do the other.
We didn't do. I'm pretty sure we just left it at the end of the battle, which is why
Alright.
we're here. So
It was pretty late at that point. I think people were
yeah,
getting tired.
it was indeed right. So, acid storm.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh no, we drew this, didn't we?
We had to shuffle the deck because we ran out, remember?
Yeah, but I could have sworn we did. You know what? Whatever. Oh, it was like the last card that we drew before we reshuffled, if I'm not mistaken. So we need to roll a d10, and we might have to archive cards as a result.
Who wants to roll the d10?
Ooh, can I?
Go ahead.
If you want.
Let us see what this acidy fate brings us.
9.
9.
That is another scrap.
We get scrap.
So that is the second time we've gotten scrap from that
Yeah,
event.
right after we decide that we aren't
Gonna
aren't
make
gonna
the
be able to
fucking
get the thing.
blacksmith. Yeah, Jesus. Right, then lingering effects, +2 to art endeavors, and we have cooking. We can, if we want, we can try and get a founding stone, but we'll
Yeah.
discuss
It's,
that. You know how it is. Ah, right.
let's see.
So, update death count. We did not have any deaths. So, update timeline, which I believe we are doing now, which is Nemesis Encounter level 3. So, then, crafting gear. We have quite a lot of shit that we're sitting on today.
Yeah,
We
I
have love
Sorry,
juice, which is always the best.
That is true.
genuinely think we need to finish the.
Oh yeah, we're gonna finish the Screaming Antelope set.
Okay, because to be honest, if we go back here, this is the last session. Chibi has been going around in rawhide the entire time.
And I haven't died.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
and you
And I
died less than you
haven't
should have.
died.
No, you're right. You
Okay,
haven't died.
yeah. Suddenly my brain got erased. It's fine.
Right. Okay. So we've got. So what do we need? We need the leg. The
yeah,
legs.
we need 2 pelts and 1 hide, which we can just take 3 pelts for the skirt and the leg warmers. Second.
Oh wow! It only takes 1 pelt for the screaming skirt. That's really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. In which case, let me delete those 3 pelts, because that is just kind of like a no-brainer in general. So we want them good. Good leg warmers and that good skirt. Alright, we have a full antelope set.
Alright,
So
you wanna
let's-
get out the
yeah.
antelope now?
I shall grab the antelope bonus, which I don't think I've looked at properly. I'm not sure.
Well, when you depart an insane, you gain +2 to all hit locations, which is pretty good because
you just have to be insane when departing
You
as
have
well.
to be insane when you're departing.
Let's see.
After you slam, you may move a space and gain a +2 strength until the end of the turn as well with that.
Which is pretty good.
That is pretty damn good. So, we've got
Because
that,
that lets you also attack people after slamming.
Indeed.
which would usually send your enemy one space away.
So let's just check. So slam is the 4 spaces, stop adjacent, move it back 1 space, and it gains -1 toughness. Scream to give non-deaf survivors +1 movement and insanity. That can just be, you can just keep doing that.
Oh,
You can just keep
That's
screaming.
nice.
There's no limit to that.
that is good.
It's you can scream once per with an action, basically.
Yeah, still very good.
Then when you slam, you may pass through other survivors without causing collision, which is really good. Scream when you depart, gain +1 insanity. Fair enough. Well, it's a good set. We've also got this skullcap hammer as well that we're sitting on, and we have loads more resources to still craft with.
Yeah, and I actually, depending on
can
what we
we
hunt. Yeah, sorry.
can
go
we
ahead.
just use the love juices for
Yeah, I
the
don't.
purpose?
We've got 3 or
We've got 7 people, which is not quite enough.
yeah. Let's just love juice it up. Right. Intimacy and
Who are we designating as male and female?
that is a point.
We do have designated, I think, John Jelly Jones and Jelly Beans.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so roll them bones. 6 should be 1 survivor. Sorry.
Oops.
Yep, 1 survivor. So chat, feel free to think up names. Do we need females or males right now?
I don't think it's going to matter a lot.
Yeah,
That is fair.
like we have.
I suppose a female, because we have 2
Yeah.
males back here.
Okay, female it is. And
Yeah, we have
it's-
2 females and 2 males out in the field, so I think an extra female evens it out.
Alright. Get that understanding, that strength, that max survival amount, and the understanding.
Alright, and one thing for the character that I'm currently using, Peanut Kelly.
Yeah.
I am not going to be able to continue using him with my build, because I need a consumable gear in my gear grid,
Right.
Yeah, and
which I cannot afford to put in there.
Shit. That is a damn
not
But-
you
shame.
just you
But
have double
if-
indecision.
if I, since Peanut Kelly is extra movement already, and is insane, he would be an ideal candidate for getting the Screaming Antelope set.
Ooh. Well, let's see what we're going to be making first before we do any outfitting and such.
Yeah. We have 2. That's a bone.
Okay, so we got 4 Endeavor as well.
Right.
So we're currently sitting on 2 broken lanterns, some iron. Again, we could try scrap hunting.
I
But we know
think
what our
that's a
luck's
bit-
been like.
Yeah. If there's one thing, should we try to discuss which nemesis we might be going after this time?
Yeah, that might also.
Yeah, that would determine what we go for. So, for everybody in chat, we've had, well, Tobias has had a little look at what the level 3 does for a lot of nemesis, which is the plural of nemesis, by the way, nemesis.
Yeah.
And they are all fucking horrifying at level 3, just without fail. So, the Butcher at level 3 has a total of fucking you need to wound him 22 times to beat him, because he has 10 advanced and 11 basic. He has 8 movement, meaning that he is no longer being hindered by being a slow target. His toughness is 15, which, to be fair, we can deal with, but his damage is 2 and his speed is 2, so that's 2 extra attacks, and every attack is doing more damage.
And do keep in mind that he has Frenzied Berserker as one of his things,
Yep.
which, if you remember, is that he draws 2 extra AI cards.
That is correct. And he also has +2 accuracy tokens, functionally making it so that the one weakness he had, which was his inability to hit is now negated, which is absolutely fucking ridiculous. So if he gets Hack City against somebody, they are just fucked.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to point out Invincible. I remember seeing this card a while ago and being utterly terrified of it, because it means that every time we wound, or we might wound, as in if we actually succeed on the wound roll, we have to roll again. On a 6+, he doesn't get wounded.
So, there's that. That's the Butcher. Kingsman. Well, first of all, he'll curse us if we beat him. Second of all, so he will have a total of... well, first of all, he's going to have a legendary AI, which is not something we've faced before, because the last time we accidentally faced him at level 1. He will...
Oh yeah, the Kingsman, yeah.
Yeah. He will have +2 accuracy. In addition, he will have 18 toughness, +2 speed, +2 damage. Granted, the Kingsman is probably the least scary of the bunch. Just because...
He does have a sweeping attack and with 2 extra speed, that's...
Oh, and we haven't seen Silent Hymn, now I think about it. We don't know what Silent Hymn does.
He also gets extra accuracy.
Yeah, so I would say he's the least scary, but he has the biggest downside, which is he just fucks one person on their ability to have a full set of anything. You know what? This one takes the cake, though. First of all, 30 toughness.
Which makes it basically that you have to roll 10 to wound him.
Yep. +3 speed, +6 damage. He has all of the same special abilities, however, and he has one additional advanced card. It is literally just at this point they probably gathered that you've put together that it's about surviving him, and they were just like, well, let's just make it extra hard to fucking survive him. So he's doing 3 additional attacks on any of his attacks.
And whenever he hits, he deals extra 6 damage, which when you're not a green, when you're not with Dolmenatus, that means that he's basically just going to heavily injure you right away.
Yep.
And one thing I'd like to point out, I'm not sure if this is the case, but we know where the Watcher is, and do we actually have the opportunity to fight him at any time?
We do.
Could we just, could we say fuck that and just see what the Watcher does? But I know that'll kill us or something.
I'll be frank, we started this run an hour early in order to do these 3 years. We're not fucking starting the Watcher early.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Also, King Gull, I'm glad that you are going to be here for the time that you can be. We appreciate your presence.
Thank you.
So I mean, also, I kind of want to see how bad we get fucked by it. One way or another, I feel like it might be a case of fodder, but...
Yeah. I am not taking Brother Bud like Lime in there.
Yeah, I'm not taking Bloody Storm. I'd like Bloody Storm to face the Watcher.
Peanut Kelly is pretty good with base stats, but as I said, he's a binge leader. He needs something consumable.
Well, that's if you survive. No,
yeah, I'm just considering whether or not I wanted to take him into this fight. Or her, Peanut Kelly, her.
Yeah.
We've also got some name suggestions. Peppermint, Peanut, Cindy Cotton. That's all we got today at the moment. If we're going with the jelly names...
Ochre jelly?
I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm out of jelly puns.
Jealousy.
Ha! Jelly C. There we go.
Nice.
Not quite what I was going for, but okay.
Right. Oh god, that freaks the fuck out on my screen.
Yeah,
we saw it.
Right. So, we do have stuff we can craft, although at this point it's very much a matter of just like, well, fuck. We're going into a losing battle one way or another.
Yeah.
I guess like we want to decide what do we want to try using our endeavor on. Like, is there something leather we want to make, like another shield, or do we want to scrap hunt and maybe see if we can just fucking? Well, okay. You know what? What could we make from the blacksmith if we?
Well, we're definitely not going to be able to make the perfect slayer, because we need 9 iron for that. We are far away from it.
Yep. Not to mention that would fucking probably just wipe us out.
Probably.
Yep.
We could make something like a beacon shield.
3 leather, which we barely have, 4 bone and 2 iron. And what does that do? Let's have a look. Beacon shield. 2 to all hit locations. It is a 6+ to hit with it and has 5 strength. And you can block the next 2 incoming hits.
Yeah,
Which-
it's good for keeping people alive.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That would be good against, like, the hand, but even then that would be leaving, like, even if he had a 1 attack thing, you would dodge 1, block 2, and then you would still have 1 attack to deal with.
I mean, it's generally a good shield.
Oh, it's a fantastic shield, don't get me wrong. It's going to be valuable one way or another, but... I mean, other than that, what really would be useful? Like,
We could make a lantern sword or glaive.
you're right, that Chibi.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You good?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
You wanna drink some of that water?
Don't slurp it.
Right. So this is Chibi.
I
You
knew
will
you'd do
die
that.
if you do
I
that.
knew it.
So the lantern sword is actually pretty dope. It's 3 attacks at 5+ with 3 strength, and you add a D10 strength to each wound attempt. But if you roll a 1 when trying to hit, you cancel all of your attacks. It's a good weapon,
It is.
Yeah.
and we would be able to make it, assuming we got lucky on the scrap roll.
Which we have been doing so far, haven't we?
Right. So we have 4 endeavor. We now have 4 extra survivors, which is frankly enough for me, so I'm not gonna push more Valkyries.
Yeah,
onto you.
I mean the next year is gonna be a hunt, and then we're gonna be facing the Watcher. So like,
Yeah.
you know,
Just out of interest, no one knows if there's any, innovations that would help us. Like, very late in the game, so I assume not.
well, let's see. So, I believe we have bed, don't we? Hold on.
No, I
No,
don't.
No.
we don't. Okay. We've drawn bed, is what it is. So we can get at this point. We would be drawing 4 out of. You know what? Actually, let me just look at the fucking deck. Now that I think about it, we'd be drawing 4 from partnership, storytelling, memento mori, shrine, nightmare training, family, face painting, drums, sculpture, scarification, and bed. What's scarification? So scarification is spend an endeavor to do this once per lifetime of the character you're using it for. Gain a courage and roll a hit location. Jesus Christ. If you roll the head, they are blinded. If you roll the body, they become tough. If you roll the waist, they have their genitals destroyed.
Oh.
If you roll the hands, Gambler's Scar, gain +1 permanent luck. And then if you roll the foot, roll the D10. On a roll of 6, you lose some toes, and you get -1 movement. But so that's a weird one. Sculpture. Silhouettes of sculptures. So that's a survival limit +1, which is limited use. Oh, but departing survivors get +2 survival when they depart to fight a nemesis.
Okay, that could be useful.
Nightmare training. Spend an endeavor to train. You lose 3 to survival, and then roll a D10. On a 1, you die. 2 to 7, spend a survival to re-roll. 8 to 9, proficiency level. 10, permanent accuracy or strength. Which is interesting. Family, departing survival +1, and then the surname thing where you can inherit weapon levels. Face painting. Lose a so endeavor to lose a survival on a 1 to 3, or gain +3 insanity, or a possibility to give you +1 rolls on intimacy events. Drums. Roll an endeavor to oh, that's all good. It's just some is less good. Either gain an insanity, gain a survival, or remove 1 disorder from a departing survivor and gain +1 survival.
Oh, nice.
Then Shrine. Spend an endeavor to either have everyone who's departing gain an insanity, or add 1 to all hit locations on departing survivors.
Wait, which is this for?
Shrine. On a 4+, +1 to all hit locations when departing.
That could be useful.
Yeah.
Memento Mori is the gaining things from dead survivors, which is limited in its use.
Yeah, we're a bit too late for that one.
Storytelling, if I'm not mistaken, I think is literally just a connector to get to something better. Records, yeah, literally. Because it's 2 endeavor to just do shit, which is not that good. On an 8+, you get white speaker, but that's it. Really. The other bits are just some survival insanity, or on a 1 to 3, spend 3 resources and gain an understanding. Partnership is, frankly, not that useful. You can marry... They basically... You nominate 2 survivors for 2 endeavor. They get married, essentially. They take each other... They take a surname together. They gain +2 survival when they depart together. And they get +1 strength when they're next to each other. But if one of them dies, they can't intimacy with anyone else.
So, yeah, I think we're going to stick with open relationships.
Yep.
Well, either way, we would be taking... like, that would be a 50-50 shot on the endeavors thing, where, like, we could very well draw 4 that are actually, like, give us something that we could use, but we could also draw just, like, actually dick all.
Yeah. The 2 that sound like they'd be good would be the sculpture, was it?
Sculpture and
and the shrine.
Yeah, nightmare training would be a okay compromise, but not that great. Although there would be the thing to keep in mind that we would have to spend an endeavor to get it, and then spend an endeavor to depart with that extra armor or whatever. Well, a chance at the extra armor.
Yeah.
It's certainly an option. That's why we're exploring this. We got scrap smell. No, okay. We can try looking for scrap, which is a fucking coin flip on whether or not we will get that lantern resource, and then would let us make a weapon, basically, which would still require another endeavor to make the leather we would want. Unless we did something like the ring whip, which doesn't require leather. What does the ring whip do? It's 0 strength, 2 attacks at 5+, but it's sharp, so it has the plus D10 to its wound strength, and reach 2. As well as cancel all attacks on a 1, but that all of the iron weapons have that.
Also, if we're gonna make the blacksmith, which costs another endeavor, we do lose all of our bones.
Oh, fuck, okay. That does put a wrench in the plans a little bit, because that won't leave bones to make things with. I'm just gonna stack up these equipment things. We have quite a few options under our belts by the looks of things. Nope. Man, we got a lot of shit here.
Yep.
Can try bloodletting.
Bloodletting. Possibility to get rid of a disorder such as the one that's fucking with Peanut Kelly, because Peanut Kelly's got that Qatar proficiency. Though we might be able to get her to proficiency level, but I don't think so. It would require her to wound. It would require her to wound the nemesis, survive the nemesis, and then go on the next hunt.
Yeah. Also, there's a 30%. Is it 30%? Well, a chance that she just loses all her survival.
Yeah.
Which, would be a bad thing.
Right. So we're kind of just sitting on a bunch of options which are like okay.
Yeah, nothing fantastic.
I think the main big question for me right now is there something we could use these bones on that is more beneficial than building a blacksmith that we could maybe use, if we're lucky, to build an iron weapon before the Watcher? We could just use the scrap we got, including the iron, fucking efficiency be damned, and pick up some scrap swords and shit. And scrap daggers.
To be fair, the scrap sword did well for me last time. Although, I really want to get... If there was a way for me to get that deadly, that would be great, because I kept rolling 9s.
Yeah.
Yeah, there isn't, but still. It's not important.
Oh, man.
I mean, at least you're undeathable.
Yep.
Yeah, the other side... Undeathable would actually be pretty dope against, say, the hand, but...
Yeah, but I am not... It's too much of a gamble.
It is.
It's not enough payoff.
It is.
I'm sorry to say, I prefer to just throw someone to the wolves.
Oh, this is a fucking tough choice in general.
Oh yeah, also if we try to go for the blacksmith option, we cannot endeavor. We cannot innovate.
Yeah.
You can't innovate, yeah.
I think innovate's
We could just spend one endeavor on trying to get some scrap. I don't see.
There's no harm in it.
Endeavor.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll pick Bloody Storm in case I need to spend the survival for him, because I'm not taking him out this time anyway, so...
You wanna roll or should I roll?
I'll roll. I've been Bloody Storm's spokesperson as it goes.
Yeah, we kind of have designated survivors.
Right, so...
Designated survivor?
Bloody Storm, come on. Fucking really? Fuck you. Stop teasing me like that, you piece of shit.
I'm sorry.
Fucking all I needed was a goddamn 6 and we could have got that scrap. Well, that option's out the fucking window anyway now, so... Whatever. Okay, so... I am thinking... Let's maybe go for one of them innovations. I think... I don't know. Am I correct in saying that the blacksmith is sort of a lost cause? Because in order to get it, we will deprive ourselves of resources so much that we won't be able to fucking build any of it.
Yeah, it's too late.
It's just too fucking late. We know what we're gonna aim for next time, at the very least. So, let's get rid of the bladder, shankbone, and monster hide, and one of those endeavors, which you have sorted out for me. Shuffle that motherfucker up. And draw us 4 cards, would you please?
Number 1,
Bed.
Number 2, Memento Mori. Number 3,
Yes.
Sculpture. Number 4,
Shrine.
Right.
All right, we got the 2 we wanted.
So, do we go for the safe option or the ad?
I'd like the shrine.
I think the shrine is going to be better. Because while it is only on a 4+, if we get that gamble, That's going to be
4
more
plus is not-
universally useful.
Yeah, 4+ is not bad odds, to be fair.
Also, insanity isn't too bad to get either.
Yeah.
Very, very true.
Like, sculpture is good for just the fact that it's certain +1 and +2 on +2 survival on a nemesis.
Alright, and we got ourselves some sacrifice in the stack.
Did you do that already?
Yeah.
Cool.
Sacrifices must be made.
I'm just curious. I want to see what Clan of Death is, just because I spotted that and it looks interesting. All right. So if we get bed, family, and Clan of if we just get family then Clan of Death, the enduring strength of your clan passes through generations. All newborn survivors gain +1 accuracy, strength, and evasion.
Oh.
I know what we're aiming for next time.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Family
That
then
sounds very good.
family then Clan of Death. Mother of God.
Yeah, family I think sounded good anyway because you gained something from your parent basically.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't a bad option. Partnership was the dumb one. But
Yeah.
in future we know what to go for. But right now, situationally, this makes the most sense for us.
So we wanna immediately use one endeavor to use the shrine.
Yep. So that is one last endeavor. Who's gonna bite the bullet on this?
I could. Well, Tobias seems to have selected.
Scott.
Oh, it is. God damn it. Come on. Yeah!
Yay!
+1 to all our hit locations.
So we remember that afterwards. I don't.
Wait,
Wait, yeah. We
What
need
did-
to remember that because we're changing the people we're going with.
Yeah, so don't just get yourself up to what it should be at the
I
moment.
mean, for most people, it shouldn't really matter.
Well, it's gonna be whoever takes the Screaming Hide set is gonna need to be wary of that. But for what I'm picking up leather, so I can just pretty safely add 1 to all my shit right now because I'll be keeping.
Oh yeah. Also, who are we gonna face? Because if we do face the hand, I'm not gonna do this.
Oh, while you discuss
Bet.
that, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. 1 second.
Yeah, I think we had decided to go with the hand just because. Well, the only other option really is the Kingsman. Like, it won't. Even if we took the same, even if we theoretically survived, and we took the same person for every other encounter, the King's Curse won't matter.
I mean, the butcher is also an option.
Let's see. I guess the other thing is, on a failure, what will fuck us the least?
Alright.
So, for example, the aftermath of the butcher, he destroys all our resources, which is not fun. The Kingsman, if I remember correctly, he just he smashes our pottery, which we don't have. I still love that. Just the most petty fuck you.
The hand is.
He kills
Use a
all the
piece.
retired survivors.
We don't have a guidepost. We
Yeah.
don't have any retired survivors, so we would just do nothing.
Yeah.
I have returned.
But yeah, if we're gonna fight the hand, I'm not gonna take the White Lion set because that does actually nothing to protect. That is a completely offensive.
And also, it's useless against the Kingsman because of the heavy.
Yeah.
Do we have another set that you could take in place of that lion set, though?
I could
Rawhide.
take one Rawhide set.
You could.
Hey, Chibi, do you mind going with Rawhide again? No, we're not doing that.
We were joking. Don't worry about it.
We do have the resources to make another shield if we so
wanted,
need.
and that would be the last endeavor.
That would be the last endeavor and all of our, well.
Another thing to
Fine.
consider, we could pick up a scrap sword or something and have somebody using the blood paint with that weapon and the skullcap hammer to just kind of ham it up.
Alright.
We could, at the very
Yeah.
least.
There's certainly a possibility.
We are also talking, Savvy, about depending on which nemesis we go to, we should also consider which one will fuck us the least if we lose, / when we lose.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair
Yeah,
point.
so the butcher will just destroy all of our resources.
Ugh.
Yeah. So that's the one reason why I don't think he's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm afraid
Well,
the butcher
among
will be
others.
another day by the looks of things.
Yeah.
We'll get you someday. Yamuro will be avenged.
One fucking day we will avenge Yamuro.
Just not today.
Right.
So that leaves the Kingsman or the Hand.
Kingsman.
And to be fair, neither of them will actually do anything.
We don't have pottery, so the Kingsman wouldn't do anything to us if he beats us.
Yep.
But the main thing is if we beat him, somebody will get fucked over by that.
The thing is, the King's Curse does not... The only problem with the King's Curse is, look at the amount of years we have left. Even if we took the person on every single hunt, he won't turn.
I'm not concerned about that. I'm concerned about that person becoming unusable as a character.
I mean, if we beat the Kingsman...
Yeah, in theory, even if we beat him with that last person surviving, we would still have 4 left to take with us.
Yeah.
So that's not an issue, I suppose. So the Kingsman currently has the least downsides. The Hand will
The Hand does nothing to us. We don't have any retired survivors, so...
Yeah, so the Hand will... Yeah, all retired survivors, that's all he does, so...
Joke's on you, we don't have an old folks home!
So, basically, not the Butcher.
Yeah.
Hand or Kingsman is what it's looking like currently.
Let me actually also can I go back to the Kingsman for a second?
Go for it.
Because I think he has one thing that could be useful.
If we beat him.
If we beat him, and we roll a 9+, because it's defeated monster level, so that's a 3 plus a d10, so it'll be on a 6+, we get a steel sword.
Which is pretty cool. Let me check what steel sword does. Holy shit, that's like a late game thing, isn't it?
We are late game savvy.
You know what I mean, you know what I mean. That's not even a fucking blacksmith
Maybe
thing.
it's in the rare?
It must be a rare piece of gear. Hold on.
Yeah, because I don't think we can get steel, can we?
No, we can't. Steel sword. Irreplaceable. Slow, so it can only ever do 1 attack. Sharp, so it gets plus d10 on its... Oh, no. Is that what sharp is?
It's a +1 to luck when you hit.
Oh, okay. No, that's deadly.
That's deadly.
Sharp is an extra d10 when you wound to its strength.
Oh, nice.
It has 4+ to hit to begin with. It has 5 strength to begin with. On a perfect hit, the edge sharpens. Gain a d10 strength for the rest of the attack. So it's sharp in the first place, and on a perfect hit, you get an additional d10. That's insane.
Yeah, so it's a gamble, but there's a few things. If we win and if we roll a 6+, but even if we don't roll a 6+, even if we don't roll particularly well, we're more than likely going to get fighting arts.
Okay, we're definitely going to get other fighting arts, or... Well,
yeah.
I mean, not if we roll a 1, but...
Yeah.
But that's the only way that we can fail to do it, which is how we will fail, but I'm going to pretend that I'm optimistic.
I feel like Silent Hymn is going to be the thing that comes out and dicks us. Not to mention, we don't have a Crimson Savior in order to get rid of those battle pressures anymore.
True. Do we not?
Nope.
No.
They all died.
Damn.
Also, King Gold turtling through the Hand is just not a fucking option anymore. His attacks do +6 damage when he's level 3.
Also, even before that, he basically whittles down our insanity constantly because of the step thing.
Yep. Unless we got lucky and hit him in the nuts again, we would crit him in the nuts again. It
was the lantern, not the cod piece.
Oh, okay, the lantern. It was the lantern. If we crit him in the lantern again and get lucky, then we won't take the insanity damage. But 3 insanity damage every time he passes through us will fuck us and will kill someone.
Yeah. the screaming antelope head would negate that slightly, but not enough. Nowhere near enough.
Not enough.
I think Kingsman's the best option.
Yeah.
Right.
He has the least downsides. He has the most positives, which is an even better way of looking at it.
We need to decide who we're taking on this mission. I'm not taking Bloody Storm, that's for sure.
Yeah.
We're just gonna all take new guys. Or
I'll take Jelly C. She's my girl.
Chibi, do you wanna use Choo?
Yeah, I think Choo Choo is fine for this.
Okay.
Yeah, Choo Choo's not got any disorders or anything at the moment. She's just got a lack of insanity.
So, we wanted to give you the Screaming Antelope set, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, let me...
Am I gonna be a screaming goat?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a screaming goat.
For the first time, like, since the beginning of this game, I get a gear upgrade.
We're so
I'm
sorry.
That's right.
Yeah,
We've not been
until
playing
I had the one
efficiently.
I meant to get to you eventually.
Until we had the White Lion set, I was without any special gear.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
just...
but I took a while to get Leatherhide, but still, it's just this is the last session. We're assholes.
Yep. Yeah, anyway.
Just, yep. Alright, we also need to consider what weapons we... Oh, God, sorry.
Oh no.
I thought I'd fused them together somehow there. We also want to consider what weapons we want to be taking on this, because, like, I've got the counterweighted axe at the moment, which is pretty dope, to be fair. Especially considering I could just suffer a wound on a perfect hit. Suffer them a wound on a perfect hit. But we do have the option of creating ourselves an iron weapon and having somebody dual-wielding two weapons with the blood paint.
So if we get Chibi a shield, we can get that cool monster grease evasion.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do there, and I think that's a good idea.
That is a good idea. Alright, so what's that going to take? It's going to take our last endeavor, and I think we've established that we are not using endeavor for anything else. Then we... And it's... 1 leather, 1 bone, 1 hide. We have... Didn't we have a monster hide? Oh no, we
used it on the innovation.
Right, in which case it's these 3. So we would use the endeavor to turn one of them into leather. Let's do that. And then these 3, and then yes. Okay.
Wait, do we have any way to make Chibi go insane?
That is a fair point.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, you can...
Hey Chibi, you wanna take Peanut?
Peanut?
Or do you want to actually change... do you guys want to swap... Oh yeah, I forgot. You have the heavy stuff.
I have the heavy stuff.
Chibi.
I'm not going to keep this set.
Chibi, if you switch out Peanut Kelly with Choo Choo, then not only will you still be able to depart because you have monster grease, which is consumable, but she is currently insane, which means that you will get +2 to all your hit locations when you depart. But the question is, do we want to take Peanut Kelly? I mean, the other options are John Jelly Jones and Jelly Beans, but they also are not insane?
I doubt it.
Think so.
John Jelly Jones is not insane.
Perfectly sane.
And Jelly Beans is also not insane in the membrane. Basically, if we take Peanut Kelly, we will potentially be losing a good, decent veteran right now.
Okay, so one thing is you are going to get 1 insanity. If you use Screaming Horns twice, you are...
you have to be departing insane.
You have to be departing an insane to get the +2.
Okay.
And I don't think we have anything that can just grant you insanity without there just being a chance involved.
Yeah, and even so...
Yeah, bloodletting could do it, but we're out of endeavors. And it's only a 4 to 7 anyway.
Are there any items that give you insanity?
No, we don't have any.
The leather helmets which do so would give you 2, and it would be counterproductive to the fact that you'd want to be wearing the leather set, the screaming set.
Yeah, we 2 people would lose their thing.
The real question here, guys, is do we want to potentially lose Peanut Kelly? That's the only question.
I honestly don't mind, particularly because she has gone those disorders, and Rhythm Chaser isn't. It's
Ribbon Chaser's dick is what it is. I'm fine with losing Peanut Kelly. We're fucked anyway.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I wouldn't have suggested it if I wasn't fine with doing
Alright,
that.
in which case I will let you 2 facilitate swapping the 2 of them.
I'm so glad you're willing to to push the characters you don't care about onto me. Thanks,
We're
Savvy.
sorry.
We care about Peanut Kelly, but we're just thinking about whether we want to keep her.
Guys, we have to admit we're terrible friends.
We are. We are.
Does anyone
I
mind if I
just
take
love
John
and
Jelly
care
Jones?
about you all.
Also,
Shut up! Shut up and wear this rawhide!
Also, Chibi, if you do get the thing, do you want to keep the bow and arrow?
I do like being ranged, but does this
Because that's not going to be very useful with slamming people.
Yeah, no, I think I'd have to go with something else.
So I'm temporarily going to unequip my counterweighted axe because I might be tempted to pick up that extra weapon and then dual wield.
Alright.
Because, let's see, so Skullcap Hammer, I could daze them, 7 pluses, but then the Scrap Sword.
I could give you my 2 guitars.
You could. But would that be better or worse than me, like, dual-wielding Scrap Swords and...
Oh no, I meant for Chibi.
Oh, right. I feel ya.
By the way, do you guys mind if I take John Jelly Jones?
Yeah, go for it. He's had a good run.
He has to defend his family.
Welcome to the chat, Jack.
Silly card. We don't have the family thing.
Also, thank you very
We
much,
need that
Jamcakes,
for
for the
them.
bits.
You're right. Thanks for reminding me, Chippy.
We don't have a family.
All of you are adopted. Now that means none of this was incest. Hooray!
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 Right, so in terms of catgut bow versus some more melee, is that obviously somebody with a catgut bow is going to be able to hold back and just like kind of do some pot shots, which could be useful. There's also the -1 evasion for them as well, which could be very helpful. With the Kingsman, he is very dangerous in combat, so
Sure is. I was just well, I was just thinking if you do the slamming people, it does send them 1 space back and -1 toughness. I don't know, I suppose you could slam into them and try to shoot them in the face.
Just point blank.
which is a pretty dope image, to be fair. But yeah, I
think
mean,
it might be more useful to get melee weapons.
I'm also considering. Yeah, in order to keep my evasion where it's at, I would not be able to pick up the dual wielding technique I was talking about. I would either have to take the katars and have them paired, or just pick up the counter-rated axe and take something else with me.
Since I'm gonna change my entire set anyways, if I could pick up basically anything that we need.
Hmm.
So if we want another ranged character, I could do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with you being ranged if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
In which case, what kind of spaces we got left on people's gear grids?
I have 1 space left.
Nice.
I think.
You want the blood paint?
Oh yeah, the shield is a viable weapon. I forget about that.
Yeah, it is a weapon,
Yay.
I guess. If there's one thing, Tobias, do you have a spare spot on your grid? Because
I'm
if
gonna
so, I
change
recommend-
everything. I'm gonna do everything anew anyway. So
Okay. But I'm just saying that if you have a spare spot when you're done, the lion headdress might be a good idea because, as we remember, the Kingsman likes to go for the head, like all the fucking time.
I could pick that up. The headdress.
Well, I was just saying because Tobias is going to be in rawhide,
Oh, fair point.
you know, just making it a bit more fair.
Oh, and Chibi, you're gonna need to switch Choo Choo with Peanut Kelly if you're going with that.
Excuse me.
No prob.
Also, remember once you're done armoring up, that we get an extra 1 to all hit locations.
Yeah, so you'll be departing insane. You've got 2 to everything to begin with. Then, okay, let's work this out. So you've got 2 to everything except the head, which is 3. So that would put you at. There you go. Then you get +1 to all of them because of your shield. Then you get +1 to all of them because of our roll.
okay, so you're departing insane. So you're starting with 4 on each.
Hold on, no. Trust. So Chibi, add 1 more.
It's everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because of the roll that we got. And then last of all, add another 2 to everything because you are departing insane. Which is putting you at a real fucking respectable armor level.
Finally, I am the tank.
Have
Oh,
you
yeah.
decided on whether you want to keep your bow or not?
I feel like having some other kind of weapon would be better. If I'm.
As I said, I can give you my katars, since the character is good
Nice.
with katars
Ah.
anyways.
Excuse me.
No problem.
forgot.
I just remembered that Peanut Kelly is really indecisive and a binge eater. But yeah.
With which he could actually do 4 attacks because they're dead.
Yeah, you could take those katars.
They are pretty nice. Yeah, I think this would be a good setup, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you'd be
I'm
rolling
not-
with a good amount of armor.
I don't want to have like something else here.
Yeah. I mean, the only other thing you could have is like the dried acanthus or something like that. Speaking of, I forgot that dried acanthus is a thing, as well as
We
fresh
can
acanthus.
we can make 2 more dried acanthuses.
Yep.
Guys,
Yeah.
paired stuff. Does it work with shields?
Well, no, because blood paint isn't considering them paired. It's just you activate
I'm-
both items.
I'm talking about Chippy and her guitars.
Yeah.
What about
The
it?
shield. Would that be?
Well,
yeah, right.
well, no. She just has the shield, and then she's paired with the katars. Because she's attacking with the katars, not the shield.
Okay, yeah, sorry, it's just thinking about it in my head. Normally, you'd have the shield in your hand as well, but
Yeah,
not
I
the-
know. That's what. Look, this game's
I'm
this
just
game's having
checking.
mercy by letting us equip shields when wielding 2 weapons, man. Come on.
I don't have mercy.
You can have a shield when you're
Jeez.
wielding a two-handed weapon. So if you can have 2 one-handed weapons, that's also fine.
I just
suppose
tie
that's
it to my arms with some lion guts or something.
That's fair. We have enough of that.
Right.
Also, because you have the shield, you do get the extra evasion, which I already.
I could pick up the dried acanthus or the headdress.
Do we want to take the dried acanthus into the Nemesis fight? I think we might want to, because I think we might want to save that for the.
Watcher.
It
For the
doesn't.
Watcher.
It doesn't get archived. Wait, does it?
It does get
does.
archived when it gets used like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn.
We could certainly turn 2 of these fresh acanthus into dried acanthus if we wanted. Although,
Yeah, I think that might be useful for later.
although fresh acanthus is still super dope because it allows you to heal a hit location.
Yeah.
That would be especially useful for people with a lot of armor and things.
However,
Does-
if we're not
does
taking
what-
it in with us, then
Yeah, hold on a second. Does Bloody Storm have cross-arm block?
no, I don't believe he
No.
does. Oh, he might do actually. Shit.
Because if so,
No, he's a berserker. That's what it was.
damn it. Okay. Just cross-arm block means that a fresh acanthus is... You become a hell of a lot tankier.
Yeah. But
But
anyway, so what do I want to take with me? Well, more importantly, I guess, what are you taking with you, Tobias? Because then that frees up what I'm taking, what I could take with me. Because if you're taking the headdress, then obviously I can't take it. So
Let's first see. I'm gonna need a rawhide. Gonna get myself one of these good old rawhide armor cards. Alright. Done. I can
Also-
just take the bow
sorry.
and arrow. That wouldn't be really a problem.
sorry, good point from my friend in chat. Shield on the back, like a turtle or young Link.
Ah, yeah.
You know, I can just take the bow and arrow, and I'm fine.
And then I can grab like the headdress or like, I don't know, bandages or an extra weapon. I've got the counterweighted axe at the moment, but I don't know what else would really be useful outside of like bone darts. I don't know.
We do have the skull cap hammer if you want to use that.
True, I could give myself the option to try and daze him as well. But at the same time,
What does the axe do again?
2 attacks, 6+, 4 strength, reach 2. On a perfect hit, I just wound them without drawing a hit location.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, means we avoid traps.
Yeah, I personally am actually going to pick up the headdress. Because he's a headhunter, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I think... Alright, everybody check your tokens, by the way, because I just remembered that is not some... So... I actually don't... I only have this evasion. I don't have this +1 strength token.
Right. So I think I'm gonna exchange Choo-Choo with jelly beans. Yeah. Mostly because on the next step we can give Choo-Choo that good age token, that good age counter. You know.
Yeah,
on XP.
absolutely. Alright, so I've got 3, so that means I actually have 2 evasion. I don't have that extra strength, though. Yeah, okay. I'm on 2 evasion tokens. Chibi, you will be rolling with 1 evasion token.
Don't get the speed.
No, she should have 2.
She
Yes.
does. Oh, she does have that third affinity. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, fur affinity. You should have.
Oh, come on! Are you serious? You're making me into a furry just because I have the screaming antelope set.
Hey, I've got the
Wait.
third. I've got the third
Tobias
affinity
is in a
too.
Fucking lion.
I have been a lion for all this
We
time.
can't make a comment.
I've been a cat man. Or a woman.
I'm a
Depending
cat
on who I
man.
took.
Oh,
Right.
did you say how many did I say I have? 2, right?
You have 2 evasion tokens. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
and for affinity apparently.
I've also got the fur affinity. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, great. My final team were all furries.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing personal against furries.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Mhm. Thanks,
Right.
Todd.
Okay, so has everyone got all of their gear sorted? All of their armor ticked up to what it needs to be?
Yeah, I think with my 333 I'm ready.
Okay, in which case, let me get on some appropriate music. I believe I
Have
usually
we
put
made
on...
everything? We have the shields we need.
Yeah, I
When
believe
are we
so.
supposed to make?
Yeah, we've
something?
made the shield, so we've got the 3 shields we need. Let me get on, because I'm pretty sure I normally play Ultimate Soldier when we're fighting a Kingsman.
That makes sense.
All
Where is
right.
this music from?
It is from the Evangelion Rebuild movies.
Oh, of course.
Right.
Get in the goddamn armor, Shinji.
Okay, so his setup is 1 stone column terrain card, 2 random terrain cards, place him in the center, and we start on the bottom line of the map and go first. So, let's grab that Kingsman.
I'm just gonna put him down on the showboard.
Yep, go for it. Oh, it actually drew the terrain for us this time. Fantastic.
Yeah, we haven't screwed his one up.
Right, so we got an ore vein, a survivor corpse, and a stone column. I'll be frank, we kind of got a shit fucking draw on that.
Yeah, you don't get a face or anything.
I mean, we could get some resources and a buff to our insanity with the survivor corpse, but it's not particularly good. Welcome, Acept. You are here at the normal expected time that we normally start. We have literally just been doing resource crafting. Don't worry about it.
We are not efficient.
Nope.
To be fair, that's why I wanted the extra hour, though. I knew we were going to take an hour to set up this level 3 fight. So, by the way, I fucking adore this song. Ultimate Soldier is dope.
Yeah.
Welcome, Takio.
Hello,
Yo.
Takio. You have missed nothing.
I don't know. He missed.
I've been watching before but couldn't comment. Huh. Interesting.
King's Aura.
Well,
King's
we're glad
Confidence.
we're able to see what you're saying now.
Oh, let's read out what Strange Hymn does. A strange hymn that cannot be heard, only felt. At the start of the survivor's turn, all survivors gain a -1 movement token. Every turn? Survivors with less than 1 movement may still move 1 space. If a survivor's movement is reduced to 0, they suffer a random brain trauma. Remove all tokens from that survivor gained from Silent Hymn. Rebel.
Okay.
At any time, a survivor may spend all of their survival to remove all tokens gained from Silent Hymn. So,
but could be worse.
it's not too bad. He's just making it hard for us to move. The
Well,
downside,
also he's giving us
brain traumas. Yeah, that's the shit part of it. But,
That's the thing. It's a brain trauma. Oh wait, yeah. So, wait. Does that mean we actually have to roll on a table?
Yeah,
Just-
so it's possible you just die if you roll a 1 to 2 or something.
Fuck.
Oh,
so insanity
great.
was pointless. Well, except for Chibi.
Then he's got his
Actually-
normal perform basic action before he draws an AI. Then he's got outfighting, which is he has reach 2, and when he moves up to you, he moves so that there is a space between you.
Oh yeah, everybody update your survival amount.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
So,
Also, one way that we can try to prevent this, or at least negate it, the screaming horns. If we get people to 3 insanity and become insane, they gain a movement.
That
the
is
end of the
1
round.
movement token until the end of the round. That is just 1 extra round for us to not get the drop.
don't forget if you're wearing leather to gain your insanity as well, guys.
Yep, done that.
Cool.
I think
I
have-
gave you 1 insanity for your leg warmers, Chibi.
Thank you.
Man, these leg warmers are really fucking me up in the head.
They're so.
They're screaming.
but I
Of
can hear
course,
them.
they're fucking me up.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is
same.
fair. You just look down at your legs and they're screaming, and you're just like, you just have the "this is fine," except your legs are screaming instead of fire.
Okay,
Well,
I mean,
everything on Earth-
everything else is also screaming.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
terrible. That's actually
I am
terrible.
the embodiment of a scream.
So
I
what
think
you
I
can
have
actually.
the right survival, right?
Yeah. Wait.
So you
Wait,
are.
I left Peanut Kelly off with 5 survival, if I'm not mistaken. Or 4.
In which case you regain.
I think you left off with 4. You do gain 3 from just
So
departing.
you're back to full.
You are back to full. Outstanding.
Thank
But
you.
this means that Chibi is actually the one who can put their hands on someone's shoulders quite lovingly, and then scream in their face.
Yep.
Yep.
Right. Okay. It's our turn first. How do we want to position ourselves in order to take this guy on?
Alright, so
we need to set up
theoretically...
his deck. Hold on.
Alright. So theoretically, Chibi is in a place where she could just run up to him. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
I just
6.
placed these randomly.
12,
so-
And-
6, 1.
And attack him.
Hold on. So, where's his legendary deck? There it is. So, we've got 12 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, fuck. Doesn't he have the, We need to look for the, battle pressure cards. 1.
Isn't the battle pressure on the hit location there?
Yep. Got it. Okay, there we go. We've got our battle pressure. And then let me grab them 12 cards. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so what I'm currently thinking is I step out with Clawhead Arrow and try to hit him. And after that worked or not worked, Chibi just runs in and bashes him a bit and attacks him.
Okay, also, I'd like to point out something. I'd like to just ask your opinions. The counterweighted axe. On a perfect hit, do not draw a hit location. Monster suffers 1 wound. Do the
that
battle
would-
pressures
that-
count as... Do they count as...
Yeah, that is drawn hit locations.
So yeah, that would bypass battle pressure.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. So we probably want
It's
me
on
running.
10 possible. Still.
It's only on it's only on perfect hits though. That is the thing.
Yeah. But it's still something to consider that makes it a bit more helpful.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for the good sides.
All right. So with battle pressure in mind, let's fucking do this, guys.
Alright, so I suggest that I take the first turn and at least try to wound him, try to get one arrow.
Okay.
If nobody sees any downsides to this.
Yeah. Getting that -1 evasion is always helpful. Although 18 toughness.
Yeah, wounding him is going to be
Oh,
hard.
wait, sorry, wounding. I keep getting those mixed up.
Hitting him is... Alright, 1, 2.
We probably want Peanut Kelly standing where Cod is right now, because
Why?
We haven't
because
started yet.
Peanut Kelly has more movement.
They do. But where they were standing right now, they could instantly go and attack the Kingsman.
Oh, that's a fair
Yeah,
point.
I wouldn't be able to. So
Well.
I'm happy with being put back.
How about that? Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless we
I
want me
mean,
also attacking
Yes,
him.
Savvy, I think you could also go center because you have reach.
Okay.
Yeah. I can
In that
guess
case,
them
you
without
would
that.
have to go before Peanut Kelly, because Peanut Kelly's gonna bash him back 1 space.
Okay. But we want
He
you
has
to do the
reach.
arrow first, right?
You have
Yeah.
reached that.
He has reach. He's going to need this reach to at this distance go to him and attack him. If he gets knocked back
Oh,
one,
has
he's going to
5
be out
movement.
of range.
Sorry.
Oh wait, but he has battle pressure, so the claw. Oh no, the clawhead arrow just needs to hit, doesn't it?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
claw arrow only needs.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna. I think I have a range of 6 on this, so I'm just gonna take 2 steps forward.
Thank fuck that the arrow is not cumbersome.
And I'm gonna try to hit him. I hit on a 6 or higher, if I'm not mistaken.
Please, come on. Damn it!
Alright, I'm
that's
gonna
a
spend 1 survival. I'm gonna see if I spent that,
Okay,
which is actually the first time.
did
I do
spend
spend
it.
that survival.
And
I'm
then,
gonna try
I don't feel
to hit
that
him again.
roll.
that's a hit!
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So, evasion. And one of these is off.
Excellent.
And then, yep.
Okay, who wants to
So
go
me
next?
next, isn't it?
Yes.
So I run up. I've got reach 2. I've got 2 attacks. I might be able to just get rid of his battle pressure for this round. We are hitting on 6+. Oh no, 5+ because of the
5+
evasion.
now. Yeah.
Yeah!
That's two.
So that is both of those battle pressures gone.
Do you want to surge?
I might surge. I'm gonna surge.
Sounds like a good idea.
He's got his battle pressures off, so it makes sense. 5+. Come on, don't fuck me. Yeah, baby!
Double 7s.
Don't fuck me, don't fuck me. Okay,
Okay.
so
I'd recommend starting with the sabatons.
You're gonna wound on 10.
10s. Ugh.
He has 18 toughness. You only have 1 strength. Your
Nope.
counterweighted axe has 5 strength. Which gets him down to...
Nope.
Yeah.
And then he turns to face me.
Does he move towards
2 spaces directly away from so turning, move the monster 2 spaces directly away from the attacker.
Shit.
If the
Damn it.
attacker has King's Step, they may follow the Kingsman, but otherwise cancel all hits. Okay, so
To be
he...
fair, Chibi and I wouldn't have been able to get up to him anyway. Well,
Chibi would have been.
Chibi, damn it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, well, that's that.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Both of you could get there if you dash.
If I dash, I could run away from him and we could wait for him to move to... Nah, there'd be no point in that.
I mean, he'd use up his 1 action that he gets, his 1 basic action to get somewhere, and then...
Then he'd move and attack, yeah.
I'd be happy to surge to get up to him. But it's up to you guys.
Dash.
I could also... sorry, yeah, dash. What do you guys think?
I mean, it's either that or, as Savvy said, he gets
I
somewhere.
retreat.
We don't want him to retreat any further, do we? Because he has... is it minus toughness to...
Yeah, he has weak
minus
spot.
toughness
Yeah.
to his weak spot.
I could... it would be one of my survival, but I could just dash back.
I don't think you want to dash back. I think you want to dash to the side or something.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll spend that survival. I'm on 4.
In that case, I'm also going to dash and away from... Because he won't be able to get to me.
Yeah, in which case we just need to stick where we are then.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna see if I keep that survival. I do.
Okay. So let me draw his AI.
I mean, you two can...
What do you want? Oh, actually, you two. Is there something you can do?
I could
They
get
could-
the survivor corpse.
They
Yeah.
could do that, or they could just block.
True.
Blocking would be a good idea, I think.
Blocking is a fantastic idea, Tobias.
Okay.
Yep.
And well, yeah. I mean, unless we want to get the survivor corpse, but
I'm okay. We can... He's dead already. He can wait.
okay, cool. You both block. In which case. Oh wait. First of all, he does his
First- Yeah.
So that
Even-
is basic attack is survivor in blind spot if not closest threat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are equally distant, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Literally everyone but Cod are equally distant from him.
So I say he'd move forwards.
To be
Just
Yeah.
for our sakes.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then he
Yes.
can't attack, and then he draws his AI. Mood. When spinning halberd comes into play, draw an AI. Kingsman deflects all incoming ranged attacks with its lantern halberd. Good thing we got that fucking arrow in him first round. He ignores hits and effects from ranged gear. Jesus Christ.
And you
Okay.
have to draw another AI, I believe.
Which is Hammer. Closest knockdown survivor, if not closest threat, which is
Chibi.
Me. Yeah, it's me.
And he's going to be doing... He's got +2 speed, so 5 attacks with extra accuracy. So 5 attacks at 2+, basically.
Well, 3 plus.
No, he's got extra accuracy.
Yeah, but Chibi has evasion.
Oh, fair point. So 3+, yeah.
And he's gonna do 5 damage every time he hits.
Okay.
And dodge. And
You are blocking.
Also, if
I
he
am
does
blocking.
hit anything, he's gonna destroy the entire armor before doing the damage.
Right.
yeah,
So he's
Sorry.
He hit with 3. One of them gets cancelled because you're blocking, so that's 2 that he's hit with.
you can dodge one.
Yeah, you can dodge one.
I'll dodge one.
And then
Okay,
he's
so-
dealing 5 damage to 1 hit location.
I'm gonna roll to
But
see if it hits
it's-
that one. No, I don't get
No,
it.
you don't
Never
have the
mind.
set for that.
I don't have it. Never mind.
Do you want the rawhide back?
No.
Okay.
Wait,
but you have to
before
roll it.
damage.
Excuse me. I mean,
Yeah, before damage.
Before
because
damage.
He's going to get severely damaged at that location.
Oh fuck. Okay, so roll a location and that gets reduced to 0. Then he severely injures you.
Not head.
Or damage.
The hand.
Hand.
So you now have no armor on your hand and you are heavily injured and need to roll on the severe injury table.
Holy shit.
Which also means that you're prone, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
But
5. Ruptured muscle. You can no longer activate fighting arts and gain a bleeding token.
that's not too bad. The only
Good.
fighting out was Rhythm Chaser.
Let me get you ruptured muscle.
Thank you. Do get me those ruptured muscles.
Here we go.
You flexed too hard, Jimmy.
All right.
Yeah, I know. I'm too strong.
That is his... Oh, no. Yeah, that is his turn. That's his turn.
Yep. Yep, that's his turn.
He just
Okay.
fucked me over.
I'm gonna... Hey, Peanut Kelly. You are so great, and you are definitely my favorite daughter. Come on, stand up.
You know what? I am great.
It's good to have. Okay, keep that.
And you keep it.
I could move behind him,
You certainly could.
but you guys probably have more strength, so it's up to you guys whether you want to do that.
Well, I'm wounding on 10s regardless.
Yeah, you...
Plus Visar.
Oh, and
Uh,
doesn't his battle pressure come back?
His battle
Yeah.
pressure does come back.
Uh,
So,
Okay, in that case,
I don't know, Savvy, you could get... One moment. Like here and try to get rid of those battle pressures?
I would only be able to... I could get rid of 2, possibly. And unless I surge, but I'm...
and you shouldn't search. You're already
Yeah.
down to about half.
Alright, well, let me do 2 attacks regardless. 5 plus 1. One of them gets discarded.
Okay. I think I get attacks. Do I? 2 attacks.
Hold on, is my stream still running?
So,
It is.
before anyone else does something, I could move in and try to stab him with a dagger a bunch. Since my ranged attacks won't do anything.
But you actually have strength.
Yeah. Still, my ranged attacks aren't going to do anything anymore.
Okay.
His mood.
Because of his mood. And I could get possibly rid of those battle pressures.
You could, perhaps.
That's probably the best option then.
So I'm just gonna move up to his side and stab him 3 times.
Twice.
3 times. So,
Oops.
no, wait.
No,
That was...
you stay there. You're dead.
Alright, so 2 6s hit,
They do,
Okay,
because of
so-
the evasion. Yes.
which is enough to discard his battle pressures.
Okay.
Alright.
So, should I move to behind him now?
You can.
Yep, get them wounds in, son.
Okay. So now I'm going to pull out my sword and I'm going to hit him. I can also actually pull out my sword and my trusty shield.
You can?
I'll actually roll those separately so that we can see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, regarding the shield, for activating, can you do the blocking as an activate?
It doesn't say you can't.
It's Yeah, it's activate, so I guess I could. So
It's not either or. You could do both if you wanted to.
I think I'm going to block then, because that's the smartest thing, I think.
Or you could you could still attack with it.
Yeah, but this way I don't have to surge.
True. Well, you didn't hit with the main weapon, did you? Oh no, you did once.
You did hit once.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry.
First strike, well, whatever.
I don't think you have any heavy gear.
Yeah,
Does the shield count? No.
She doesn't have any.
Thank
Nope.
fuck. Okay.
I'm finally going to get those knees!
The knees though. You are in his blind spot, which you're in his weak spot, which means.
Sorry, bad news though. In a separate part, it says to return any discarded battle pressure to the top of the deck.
Wait, where?
So you still get to
okay.
wound. You still get to wound. It's just that he has his battle pressure back.
Yeah.
Damn it, sorry. Yeah, unless I... Yeah, no, that doesn't negate it, does it?
You're only getting him on a crit anyway, I think. Nope.
No, I'm also... Yeah, I've been -4, so 14. I have +1, plus... Yeah.
Also, Savvy and Cod, both of you can take one step still because of your level.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
He shouldn't bunch up too much because he has got some sweeping attacks too.
Right, Savvy, can I ask you to maybe step here?
Yep. Chibi is the only one left, right?
Yep.
That is true.
What would be the best action for me?
Probably blocking.
That sounds like a splendid idea. I'll be blocking again and see if I get my feet removed this time.
Oh yeah,
I mean, unless you want to scream at us, that's also an option.
yeah, and actually that's necessary because we forgot to gain the -1
Oh yeah,
movement.
everybody, each of us are going to move one less.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
sure.
means I wouldn't have been able to
You know what?
hit.
I'll scream
Oh
at
yeah,
you.
fuck the silent hymn. Yeah.
I'll scream at you.
All right, we'll say you did that at the start of the round then, just to make it so that we negated the silent hymn.
Yeah, sorry.
It's cool. That was our bad. So everybody grab that -1 movement token. Oh, you've already done it for me.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Movement.
Fucking Christ. Okay.
Movement.
Movement.
Where are you? Thanks. I think it's actually good. I think.
Oh, I mean, top left is for tokens.
Well, okay.
The right one is actually for gear stuff.
Yeah, this the top one's for showdown, hunt, temporary, etc.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, so you're screaming at us. Do you want to search and block or no?
So we gain an insanity, don't we?
We do gain an insanity when we're not already insane.
Should I search and block? I probably should, right?
It's
Is
up
that
to
a-
you.
I might get completely fucked over if I don't.
I think it's a good idea to search.
Yeah, I'm gonna search and block.
All right. And then you're the monster controller.
Alright, I'm gonna draw that.
First off, he's gonna do a basic action.
So
We currently don't have any survivors in his blind spot.
So it's myself or Tobias that he's attacking.
Who will you kill?
You wanna. Yeah, who do we wanna.
I recommend
Me.
A.
Yeah,
I recommend Savvy.
I'm.
Attack me.
So he's gonna step back one, which makes me knock back 5.
Oh god. Like this. Here.
And you get bashed. So you
Do
get
I?
knocked. Yeah, bash and knock back 5, I think.
Oh, that's true, because he ends in my turn.
Yeah.
My space.
So, yep. And then he does an attack, which is fucking 5 attacks at 5 damage. But because of my evasion, it negates his accuracy, which means they are at 3+. So 5 attacks at 3+, Chibi. Fucking hell.
Alright, let's see what kind of dice luck we have today.
That is...
All of them!
Hooray!
Well, I'll dodge 1.
So you get 5 damage to 4 locations.
My god!
I do ignore the bash at the very least, but 5 damage to 4 locations. Fuck me in the goddamn ass. Hand, head,
2 heads.
body.
That's 2 heads.
My good god.
That is only 1 severe injury to the head, however.
Oh,
But watch it be
God.
decapitation. No.
7 blind.
Blind. Suffer negative
You
1
lose an
permanent
eye.
accuracy. Yep. And a bleeding token.
1 moment, I'll get you that blindness.
Oh,
Ah,
you've already
I
got it.
see that you have taken on the aspects of Bungle.
You lose an eye.
Oh dear. Well, it could have been worse.
I'm sorry.
It's cool. Right. Okay. Then he draws his card.
Yep.
He's not done yet, guys. Maybe.
Can't wait. Actually, Aceptor's brought something up. Rules. Whether dodging might be able to be done after.
After what?
After the hold on, dodge. When a survivor is hit after rolling hit location. So let me roll an additional one. Another head!
So yeah, you're blind.
So that still happens. Thank you, Acept, though. Okay, so we can roll all hit locations and then choose which hit locations we dodge. That will help us in future.
Now he's gonna hammer the closest knockdown survivor, which
What,
is...
again?
Yep.
Okay, no, has
Oh wait.
No.
gone yet.
No, Chibi, draw
Chibi,
a
draw
card.
an eye card first.
Hey. Kneel.
Kneel.
Kingsman stops suddenly, then kneels. The survivors are struck dumb and feel compelled to do the same. Intimidate all threats. Roll a d10 for each threat, which is not Tobias because you're knocked down.
Aren't you also knocked down though?
Nope,
You have to
I
dash.
ignore bash.
Oh.
If the result is equal to or lower than their current insanity, they cannot resist and are knocked down. Any survivor whose result is higher than their current insanity gains a courage. Okay, so everyone roll a dice and get above your insanity. If
Oh
you can.
gosh.
Wait, above? I
Fuck.
thought below.
No, if you get
Yeah,
below
equal or
or
lower.
equal to, you're knocked down.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Alright.
did it.
I got
that's
equal.
not a 1, so yeah.
You're knocked down then. You and I are both knocked down, COD.
Something.
No,
One
I-
courage.
I gain a courage.
Wait, one thing is, I actually
did
gained
it.
insanity. I'm not sure.
Oh, you
From
should have
this-
had an insanity, yeah, from,
Yeah, you got 2 insanity from the leather mask, you have 3 insanity screaming.
Yeah, so in other words, I tell him to fuck off.
And then you
I
gain
get
a
Okay, in
courage.
that case you gain a courage.
But I get knocked over because I rolled fucking dick.
Congratulations. Alright, that ends his turn, I believe.
Yep.
In that
You
case-
stand up, Tobias.
No.
Oh, yeah, you're
He
right.
stepped back on his turn.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
true. I'm gonna go to Lou real quick.
Jellybean, you are my youngest child. I believe in you. You can do it. Stand up and fight.
Jelly beans, dear, could you get up, please?
Wait.
I've encouraged you.
Oh, you really didn't need to. Okay. Also, everybody gets -1 new movement token.
Yep.
Okay. Hurry.
Which puts me at 3. 1, 2, 3. Which means that I actually... God, you really didn't need to encourage me because I cannot get there.
Well, sorry. Do you want me to... Can I pull that back because that means you're not a threat then?
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep lying here.
Lie back down, dear, could you?
That's not a way to talk to your mother.
I'm your husband, I thought.
Oh.
Or your lover? Your
Yeah,
brother.
that's... Oh yeah, you're the... God damn it, I forgot that you took Don turns.
We can't tell anymore.
Wasn't I fucking you?
Aren't you my grandma?
I'm back. Also,
Okay,
guys,
I'm back.
don't forget about Silent Hymn.
Yeah, we got
yeah.
We just did that.
Cool, lovely.
Here, take a movement token.
Lovely. Oh, okay, where are we at? Oh, I'm stood up, am I?
Yup.
Okay, so I think the best possibility would be for Cold to maybe get rid of some battle pressure and then back.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. So... I'm still going to use the thing to block,
That's a good idea.
so... Unless... Do you guys think I should surge? Because I still have 7.
You can search if you want. That would probably be good.
Yeah, in which case the first time I'm going to use the shield to hit. The second time I'm going to use the shield to block.
You might still want to use the shield to block the first time. Both hit.
Okay, I don't get it. Wait, I get a +4 on my strength for the rest of the attack because of that perfect hit.
And you are deadly with this.
No, I don't. No, I'm not. I don't have the.
No. Oh yeah, right. No, you're not.
Yeah,
But
but
you do hit twice, which gets rid of 2 battle pressure.
Oh,
oops, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to, and also I'm going to now hit with the shield. I hit on an 8+,
A 7+ now.
7+, yeah.
yeah!
Okay, so, and now I'm going to hit twice and block. Yeah, I spent that survival. That's probably 1 hit.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. I'm of the opinion that less hits the better because that means you're less likely to fuck up.
So, just roll.
Yeah, I have +4, but I'm not in his blind spot, so it's basically the same.
Nope.
Shit.
We are not gonna beat this fight, guys.
Yeah.
Right.
Come on.
GB, move into the back.
I can.
You can.
I
1,
have
2,
4
3, 4.
movement.
You have 4 movement. That's enough.
What? I can.
Also,
You can
since
do
you
it.
moved 4 spaces, that does activate the
Slam?
slamming.
Come on and slam.
No, no.
Oh no, wait, that's a
In
straight
a
line. I'm
straight line, you have to do it.
sorry, I misread that.
Damn.
Eat.
Okay, no slam jam.
Alright, so I attack with how many die?
4.
4. Excellent. Let's hurt him. Let's hurt him really
Everybody
bad.
give Chibi your energy.
Give
hold
me
up your hands.
energy.
Yeah.
I'm keeping a tab. I gave it you 2 sets of energy yesterday.
Right.
So that's on 7+. 2 hits.
Yeah.
So, 2 hit locations.
Yeah.
You do have 4 from.
Is it a trap card?
Those.
Is it?
Is it?
Flip it to find out. It
Yep.
isn't.
But it's his face.
Sadly, this isn't a dagger.
we need to bring daggers to this fight.
Yeah.
We have 1.
I mean, I have a dagger.
yeah. Right,
Is there
so.
a dagger? There's. Sorry, just want to check
Oh,
something. There's
fuck,
no-
I just remembered what this guy's fucking trap card is. It's that big fucking acid spray in a big area.
Yeah, but it's per wound, and
Yeah, that's
thankfully
true.
You can't spray it if there's no wounds.
Right, well, it looks like you're wounded on a 10 anyway.
Yeah, I think so.
Technically,
Wait, Katana
a
has 3 strength. You have 1 strength.
and she has a luck.
No.
He has 8 luck. So you're wounding on a 9.
Yeah, wounding on a 9.
Alright, let's do this.
That's it, Red.
Ah, I saw it!
Damn it!
Alright. Gauntlet.
Yeah!
Yeah!
So you gain a survival, and he gets -2 toughness until the start of his next turn.
In that case, you might want to search.
I'm gonna surge.
Okay.
And attack again. Come in. All 10s. Right?
6, 10, 8, 7, all hit.
Nice. But,
Remind me why she has luck?
Because of
Deadly.
Katars.
The Katars are deadly.
Oh, lovely. Cool.
Yeah.
So 4 hit locations?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is dangerous, but it could be a big payoff.
Axe Blade.
Oh no.
Regal Helm. Okay, 2 first strikes.
Doesn't matter, he's gonna get all his battle pressure back after.
Okay.
those.
Well, actually, we choose which. Let's see which one. Damn it. Okay. No. They give the same critical wound effect,
Yeah.
which is -1 speed, which is still good.
Okay, so you. This time you wound on an 8 or higher because of the earlier thing.
Nice. And 9s are still crits. So we're
9s are
doing
still
Axe
crits.
Blade first? Why not? Fuck it. Nope.
Well, you only get one shot. The rest. Well, does that mean that all the
The
battle
red
pressures are
gets
still
rid
off?
of the battle pressure again, but it's not like any of us have any.
Well,
attacks
we've
left.
already drawn the cards, so we still roll to wound them.
No.
Mm,
Return all discard. Any discarded battle pressure.
To the
goes
top of the deck, but we've already drawn
Okay,
these cards,
oh,
so
yeah.
we still
oh,
wound
that's
them.
that's
Okay, that's fair.
In
Yeah.
that case, attack the Halberd Spear then.
Yeah. Well, that's she has to.
The other first strike.
Nope.
Nope.
Dang.
Stop.
Yeah, probably the Regal Helm.
Yep. You want that helm. Fucking...
Oh, damn it.
Well, time for the gut plate.
Fucking
Ah.
Christ. Alright, well, he turns to face you, and then without turning, move him 2 spaces away from you.
Without turning.
Without turning.
That's always weirdly. That one's weirdly said.
Yeah.
No, he's
Oh
facing.
no, wait, turn to face the attack, I'm sorry.
Oh.
You're right.
Oh, you are
It's
right.
weirdly worded.
Yeah. It is weirdly worded. Oh well, so that's fine. Was it hit? It's my turn, I guess. I can get to him now, thanks to
You
that.
have 3 movement.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3. Yeah, I can actually get to him. All right.
Okay. But his battle pressure is back on.
Yep. I might. No, there's no point, is there?
No,
In which
really?
case, block.
I'll go here and block.
Wait. Can you move? Can you stay 1 space further back?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to move as well, didn't I?
And my plan was to keep all of you at least in a way that he can't attack 2 of you at the same time.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Cool.
So, no matter where I move, I have to stay still.
Right. Oh, Septus pointed out that I might be able to perfect hit him and wound him, but
Eh,
You want to try that? You can step back after you try that.
that is true. I could do that, try, and then whatever. Nope.
Okay.
Step back.
Okay.
I'm not
so
blocking
then
anymore.
It's my turn now. Well, my turn as the monster controller.
Yes.
What's
basic
the wording
attack.
on closest threat? That would be called.
hi. How are you doing?
He's already 1 space away from him because
He's
he's
already 1
adjacent.
space away, so he's just gonna do the thing.
Big ol' sweep right in front of him.
Yep. Gonna get my other 2 blue die.
So that is 5 attacks at
3 plus because of the
3
day.
plus.
Oh dear.
2 of those miss.
Oh,
One's
cocked.
cocked.
One is cocked.
That one's cocked. So One moment. Yeah, 3 of those hit.
Damn it. Okay.
You block one of them, you can dodge one of them, so you
Yeah, but that's
roll
3
two
locations.
hit locations and then roll 2 hit locations and choose which to evade if you want to evade.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm only hit with 2. That's fine.
Yeah, because you blocked. It's chest and
I'm
head.
going to dodge the head.
All right.
That's a good choice.
Thank you very much,
So-
Acept, for that piece of advice. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
So how much damage is that?
5.
5 to each location.
Ow. Also, let's see, which way am I going? Yeah, I'm over here, and I don't get knocked down because I have the leather armor, so I ignore
Indeed.
that.
Okay. In that case, now it's his AI card.
Fucking Christ.
King's Grace. Only card.
Shit. Well, fuck.
So that is 5 attacks again with 5 damage.
Well,
So that's 2, 3
What
ones.
the fuck?
I am Irish. Oh yeah,
I
forgot
think
to-
you can dodge one more time.
Yeah, I'll dodge one more time.
You
I
can only
can't
dodge
block,
once
so-
per round, dude.
Really?
Okay.
I
I
think.
thought it
I'm
was
fine with
once per
that.
attack or something.
So that's 2 hits.
2 hit locations. Wow!
Oh,
Outstanding.
Okay, so I now need to roll on the other thing.
Ah, severe injury.
6. And it's on the arm, I believe.
I just remembered I had pizza downstairs. I need to go get that at some point.
Contractual.
1 permanent accuracy. This injury is permanent and can be reported multiple times. Gain 1 bleeding token.
Wonderful. Could be a lot worse. I
Yes,
think,
but-
considering the fact that I got 3 crit fails, and I dodged so many attacks that round.
You know what?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm actually going to go get that pizza because I am actually kind of hungry. Oh, literally be 1 minute. Sorry.
Could you hold on a second? We want to. You can have a slice. It's fine.
Okay. Anyways, his turn's over. Everybody get -1 movement.
Hooray!
Movement. Come on. Come on.
Wait. Whoops. I went with speed because I'm an idiot.
Why are you... No. Why are you doing
You
this?
just drag
returned.
quickly. Yeah, there we go. Welcome back.
Welcome back, you Italian little...
Italian what?
Alright.
I don't know. I didn't come up with something clever.
So, on my turn, I could go to the ore vein and try to do something. Not like I'm gonna do a lot of other things. I have 2 movement.
Why not?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to do something on the ore vein. That's a 4, which means... Oh, 1 moment. Gain 1 iron.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
All right then. Well, that only happens if we survive. Well, no.
I
I
suppose.
don't know.
Well, no. It just says we gain it, right? So.
Presumably, we need to get back, but wait, we're just outside the settlement. So, I would say that, like, all we have to do is walk out and say, oh, look, an iron, and pry it from someone's dead hands.
Well, now that
I
I,
mean,
think
we-
of it, we actually always
We do
always go
retrieve
out-
all of our deads.
We
Yeah,
we
because we have to
retrieve
pray.
our gear anytime that we kill something, even on a quarry. So, like, I guess we just have it.
Yeah.
Not gonna complain.
All right.
So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Do you want me to try to get rid of the battle pressure?
I guess.
Okay, I'll do my usual thing of attack and block. Okay, those are 2 hits, so that's 2 of these taken care of. I then take a step back.
Good job.
Yep.
Right. When do
we're-
those movement tokens happen?
At the start of
At
our
the start
turn.
of our turn.
Right. So I'm on 2 movement. I can
Yep.
I can still get in range technically.
Yep.
Why not?
One hit.
Okay.
Search.
If you want to. No would be the time, I suppose.
Fuck it.
I should have stepped back then.
Oh, cause a wound.
Yes!
Just
Yeah.
cause a wound.
And 1 hit location.
All right. Turn to face the attacker. Okay, that's reflex. So I just need to roll to wound then on a 10, right?
Yeah. Unless you are deadly in any way.
I
One
don't
moment.
believe I am, unfortunately. So I do not.
No.
That's close, but no cigar. And he looks at you.
Yeah, he looks to you and back moves into just onto Cord.
Ha! Exactly as planned. I surge.
I'm sorry,
damn.
buddy. You are knocked back 5 and.
No, that wasn't onto him.
That was onto
Well,
him.
no,
He
it
used to
was.
be
I
where
was
he
here.
was.
Oh, in which case,
But
not. Yeah.
Do I go back here?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure there's a ruling on this in the
In which
book.
case I'll temporarily give myself back that survival.
Survival guide. I'm pretty sure it's in here. I remember there is a part where it illustrates it. Maybe not there. Showdown phase. Here we go. So
I don't get bashed.
yeah, you move alongside the board edge instead. Yeah.
Shit. Oh well.
Right, in that case, should he have been moving along the board edge on the other thing too? With that basic action before?
Fuck.
Hold on. No. So
No?
if you were moving and the rest would exceed the board edge, you just stop at the edge. But if
Oh,
you
alright.
start at the edge, you just move along the side of it.
Okay. So yeah, that's where we stand now.
Devil's Rhythm, feel free to suggest boss music because I actually haven't set that up.
I was thinking that at the whenever the inevitable happens, we should have always look on the bright side of life for the finale song.
Hey Chibi, you wanna go in and try to stab him?
Oh, tell a lie. I do have an
Yeah.
idea for one song that I'd want to use. I think I've used it before, but it is good boss music. But please feel free to suggest more.
And I'm gonna double stab.
Stab.
Order.
Step.
That is
That's
2
one
hits.
perfect hit.
Hey!
Yeah, okay, I think for that, I think.
Crap!
Shit. Well,
The good news, it's only 2
2 damage to a
It's-
random location.
2 damage to 1 location.
If you have a
Wait,
shield,
Wait,
you protect
you have
yourself.
shield.
Well, you're fine.
Hooray!
Okay,
Do I
so
still draw the second hit location? Or
No.
and his battle pressures are back.
Yeah.
Hmm,
It's a pain, but look,
I'm
you
not
survive.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that concludes
thing.
our turn.
Stop vomiting on me. It's gross.
You're the ones who are hitting me.
I didn't hit that hard.
It hurt my feelings.
Alright, COD.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
So
Okay.
basic attack at Chibi. Step back.
This is why I think of you and you're not nice.
5
Wait,
attacks.
before that, Chibi, you wanna search and block?
I want to search and block.
Okay.
I can at least block one of those things.
So spend that survival.
And what's survival?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3.
Oh,
There's 2 ones. I think this is cocked. Is it?
Yeah,
Or
so
that's an eye?
those 3
no,
definitely
that's not
don't hit.
that's not cocked enough in my opinion. This one.
That's okay.
I don't know,
I
that's
think it's pretty.
close.
In this
I think
case,
that's
it's not
pretty
cocked
cocked.
enough, I would say.
Yeah. Does
Okay.
it 3 hit?
3 does, yes. So that's,
Just hits.
So
So,
that's-
Chibi, if you can choose to evade if you want to.
Yeah. If you dodge, you basically miss all the attacks, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in
Otherwise, you
another
will be knocked back in this direction.
I will have this.
okay, if you spend a survival to dodge, you will not suffer any hits.
Didn't I already spend one from blocking?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
And
you-
actually, can I suggest maybe don't, because you're going to be the next target if you stay here.
oh, that's a
If
fair
you get
point.
knocked back,
So if you don't dodge, you're just gonna move over.
Yeah, maybe don't dodge and let him actually knock you
yeah,
away.
it sucks, but
So you're gonna take 5 damage to one location if you choose that strategy.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'll take damage
Sorry.
to one location, was it?
Yeah.
5 damage to the body.
Okay, you have armor there.
Yeah. The only fear was if it was the hand.
So you're gonna move over here and be knocked over.
Yeah, you don't have the resistance to bash. Okay, so now we draw our attack.
Force thrust.
Oh, baby. Uh,
So I think that's savvy.
It is.
yeah.
Oh dear.
That'll be 5
Okay.
attacks again. Fucking hell. I should have blocked.
I'll
One more
write
space
that on
back
your
out there.
tombstone.
Right.
Shit.
Thanks.
That one-
How is every time it's me, all of them hit?
I think
I'm
that one's
sorry.
blocked.
That
That's a
that
3.
one was cocked before it fell over.
Okay.
I think this game just doesn't like you.
It doesn't. Oh great.
All of them hit.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I'll
So
dodge
two
one
of
of
them are
those
hit.
heads. And then that's what, 5 damage? Head, hand, foot, so everywhere but the body.
Yeah. So you're gonna get a severe injury in the hands too.
Yep, so hand and head. Let's roll the hand first. I'm dead. I die of shock. And let's see if he also decapitates me. No. But
You would just been have.
He just
having
smacks you in the
a-
face.
smack me in the jaw just to add insult to injury. I am the dead.
Alright. So I think that concludes this turn, which means that everybody get negative movement.
Everybody,
Hooray.
everybody.
I can't die. Ah, there.
To be fair, we've lasted longer than I expected.
And that mood really fucks me over.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a step forward.
Do you want to encourage Chibi?
Is there a point to do that? I don't think so.
I think I'll just stand up.
Oh yeah, because it's the end of his turn, isn't it?
Mm.
I mean, I know he attacked you and that got you knocked over, so you would still be knocked over.
Yeah, end of next monster turn.
Yeah.
Mm.
My problem is, when you stand up, if you don't dash, you have no way to get to him. And this way, at least, you won't be a target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Well, you're less likely to be a target.
Yeah. So, anybody want to do something?
I block.
Okay.
I mean, I can't do anything.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my rawhide headband stuff.
Okay, that's a good one.
So, next up are
Cleave.
Cleave and Lantern Mirage.
That's a trait.
The Kingsman has several movements, flint and light bolts as well. Lantern Mirage in play. The weapons against +3 evasion tokens.
Yes.
So I'm gonna put Lantern Mirage to the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, closest threat in field of view. So that's not Jimmy. That'd be you, Tobias. I
Well,
think.
that'd be me, and I have actually no way of getting out of that area. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a step forward.
Where the fuck? Oh, hold on. My phone's going off and I don't know where it is. There it is. I hope you all heard that slam.
We
Yeah,
have the
we did.
slam,
The slam.
Come
Welcome
on
to
and slam.
and welcome to the jam.
Right, where were we?
No one did anything, and it's the Kingsman turn.
Yeah.
Great.
Yep.
That's me, right?
Sorry.
No, I'm dead, so it's Chibi.
Oh, alright. You can be the monster if you want to have something to do.
I could. Right. Fuck
I mean,
it.
technically, Chibi would still be controlling the monster
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
So
sure.
attacking.
for insanity sakes.
Okay, so a basic attack is closest threat, which is going to be Tobias. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 attacks. Do you even have evasion?
I have 1 evasion, which I didn't record, but I have
They
1 evasion.
all hit.
Yep. Okay, so that's heavy injuries on all of these. If they had.
Oh, here we go.
So body, da. I'm gonna spend a survivor to dodge 1 body attack.
Okay, so there'll be 1 heavy body injury and 1 heavy hand injury.
No,
Oh no, that will be 1 severe injury to the hand.
well, you have
Everything
it's 5
else-
damage to everything else, isn't it? So
Yeah. Everything else
Yeah.
will be heavily injured.
Oh, you barely have enough. Yeah, so you'll only take
Yeah.
the 1 heavy hand injury.
it's a bit heavy-handed.
Shut up.
Good one.
No, it wasn't.
Ha!
Okay,
That barely
bleeding.
rolled, but
2 okay, if you want to reroll, but bleeding, gain 2 bleeding tokens.
no, I can take that.
Yep. You only mostly cut your arm off.
Alright. And now comes this actual thing.
Yeah. Also, don't you move?
Alright, sorry. That is. I'm over here now.
Cleave, closest threat.
Wait, no, I'm not over here now. I'm over
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hi there.
and 5 attacks.
Could you please not hit me again? I really appreciate that. last time.
Headhunter! Well,
Mm,
that's 3
2 don't
hits.
hit.
2 don't hit. I blocked 1. I can dodge 1.
That means
So
you
that-
can only get hit on the head once.
So 5
Yeah.
damage to the head once.
I still have armor on the head.
Good job. Right, okay, your turns. You gain another -1 movement token. If you are reduced to 0, take a random brain trauma and remove your negative movement token.
Me and Cod are reduced to 0.
Yep.
And
So,
Peanut
at
Kelly
least
is reduced to 1.
But we get our movement tokens back, I guess.
We lose the negative movement tokens.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Chibi,
Uh,
do you want to grab another negative movement token for yourself?
Okay.
of course, it's my favorite thing.
9.
So 9.
New perspective.
You're not
Come
down.
on.
Ha! I get it.
Why do?
I get 1 sadly.
3. Memory loss. Lose 2 levels of weapon proficiency. Joke's on you! I have none!
Could have been a lot worse. Could have died.
Let's see. But also now...
Can someone do me the pleasure of standing me up?
Honey, could you get up, please?
Alright, sweetie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Side note,
I'm gonna dash.
Side
Oh.
note, we have no idea how these characters are related. This might be.
No. Well, we know that they're brother and sister, and we know that they've been fucking.
I love the idea that the entire settlement just assumes that everyone is their mother and their brother and sister and father at the same time.
The thing is, we're not wrong most of the time. And that's the worrying part.
Right, so that is 1 hit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna search to try to attack more. Gonna use that one too. That's a perfect hit, which gives me back a survival. And I think the other 2 hit, which means that I actually get to try to wound him once.
And you get a +3 strength.
Yeah.
Which doesn't matter, but still.
Yeah.
Still,
I'm
it's
not in his
nice.
blind spot, so it doesn't matter. I don't think I'm at all lucky, so
No.
let's roll a 10.
Ah! I saw it.
Ah.
Saw it. It was so close.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, I'm going to move in, and I'm going to... I'll hit first with the... Damn it, I have to commit, don't I?
We legit need a fucking miracle to beat this guy.
Yeah, but we're going to at least... We're not going to give up until...
Baby,
Yeah,
ain't over till it's over.
Right, you're doing the blocking thing, right?
That or I could surge.
I mean, yeah, you can do that.
Like,
You can search if you want to.
I'll admit, I don't think we're going to survive, so I want to at least hurt this guy.
Nope.
Okay, I am going to search because that upsets me.
Roll all of them?
Yeah, I didn't roll the shield for that one, so I'm going to do that now. That's
Go
an
ahead.
8, so that actually does hit.
Shield wound.
Just smack him in the knees. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is only on a crit.
Nope.
It's a reflex, so also
Turns to face you and moves away 2 spaces.
I mean, what about the other 2 attacks?
They get cancelled.
yeah, no, that was the in any case that was the first one. I actually didn't.
Oh, in that case, you didn't search.
Yeah, so balls. I'll move back 1. Okay.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah.
Chibi, you can move 1 and stream fast.
I will scream.
Scram.
She scram.
Scram.
I scream. But I scream.
Right. Oh, can this thing finish us off already?
I
Right.
think
No, it
I'm
likes
the
to
master
torture us
controller,
first.
technically.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna get 1 insanity as it attacks me. It just attacks me.
5 attacks.
Where is that other one? Okay. He misses on
Alright.
1s. Yeah, all of those hit.
Here comes death.
Alright. So... those are 2 hands, 1 head,
Catch these hands.
1 body, 1 foot. So I'm going to dodge the head.
good.
Which means that I only get severely injured on the body and on the hands twice.
Only.
Only.
So let's do the hands first.
Catch these
Let's see if he
hands.
cuts off both of my arms. 3 and 3. I'm dead because I'm bleeding to death, but let's roll for the body. 7, which would be broken hip.
No, ruptured spleen.
Which is
Oh,
more bleeding
sorry.
tokens. So you bleed the fuck to death.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I
You
get 6
basically
bleeding
explode.
tokens. Which is basically a Quentin Tarantino style
Blood
me
geyser.
just splurting blood all over him.
This is some anime level. Just somehow you open up and the Red Sea pours forth.
Yeah, we're looking at 300 levels of blood here.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Anyways, I'm gonna continue using him. For, oh wait, that's the wrong thing.
Wait, yeah.
So now he gets Lantern
Oh
Array,
yes.
which I hope we could somehow get rid of.
+3 evasion tokens. Anyone with
We
the
need a
other
perfect
keyword. No, I don't think we have any of those anymore.
So yeah, give him the +2 evasion. Now he draws another AI,
Oh yeah, because he's not done yet, is he?
Trip.
which is tripping,
Furthest threat in range.
which is actually called in CBA equidistant.
Really?
Equidistant. Yeah. 3/3.
Okay, so choose one of us. Choose your favorite Tobias.
Hey.
What? Wait, what?
Okay.
Not kill, I meant.
Yeah. So.
God will remember this.
Called out.
No.
So
I
that's
like.
4 attacks.
Thank you.
Wait, actually, who's doing better? Currently.
Technically, I believe I am. Actually,
Yeah.
no.
No, wait.
Chibi-
Actually, you are doing worse, Cod. So he's going to turn over and get over here
Chippy will remember this.
and try to trip you.
4.
I
It's
can't
only
believe Chippy
4.
Still does.
We'll just ignore
Okay,
this
so-
one here.
Wait, what? Oh, it's
no,
only 4.
we roll 4.
Okay,
How
so
it goes.
that means 2 hit and 1 was cocked. If you wanna see it like
That
that.
one was cocked, yeah.
No, this one over here.
You know what? Just roll 4 again.
But Alright, now 3 hit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Which means that's 5 damage to 3. No, wait, you have block. Did you block?
I want to
CB,
block.
did you block?
I want to block.
Yeah.
Okay, so you block 1. So
And
you
you can
can
dodge one.
choose to evade. Yeah, you can choose to dodge 1.
Yay.
Alright,
That's
so you
2.
get.
Oh no,
That's
1.
Yeah, that's 1. You only get. So roll 2 hit locations and choose which one to get wounded on.
I dodged the head.
Actually, wait for it. Okay, yeah, dodge the
Yeah,
head.
dodge the head and then take 5 to your leg. My
And after that, you get bashed.
Cool. I like it.
Okay.
So yeah,
Oh,
that's
gosh.
this done.
Okay. We get our negative movement tokens, so I think you get a brain trauma, Chibi.
Yeah, Chibi,
Yeah, you get
roll
a
for
you get a brain trauma, but you get your speed back.
Oh, hooray.
Roll for brain damage.
Cool. I hope I get something that
Get the-
kills me in one shot.
6.
Danger seizure.
Danger seizure.
Add 1 damage to yourself in a random location, and then a random disorder, and a d5 of insanity.
Alright.
Yes, yeah, roll a hit location, I guess.
I mean, you can do this in their order.
Okay, I roll a hit location first.
Alright, and it's the body.
The Bodhi.
Armor on the body.
My booty.
The booty.
Oh no.
Then draw a disorder, and
Well.
roll a d5 of insanity.
Yeah.
You
1.
get 1
It's
insanity.
No, it's cocked.
Oh, is it?
If-
I don't know, it seems pretty.
Ah,
Okay.
never mind. I saw it from a weird angle.
Cool.
My bad.
Sorry. So now you get to choose how you're insane.
Disorder. Disorder.
What's this order? What's the order of
next?
What's
What's the latest one?
What's disorder of the day?
Is he becoming more indecisive? No.
All your gear is noisy. You are always a threat, unless you are knocked down.
Even if the facts say otherwise. Wonderful.
Great. Great.
So I'm gonna get bashed on even more.
I'm going to use a survival to move up to him in his blind spot. Despite the fact that, actually, that's completely pointless, isn't it?
His evasion is +3 right now.
Also,
His evasion is +3.
Also, he has his 3 battle pressures.
But the script sword ain't too bad then.
If we wanted to speed things up, we could just end the showdown.
Yeah.
No,
You guys.
I want to
I'm-
know how I die.
Let's do this till the end.
Oh,
I
right
have
then.
to die.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. I just flipped like 5 things.
Okay.
No hit.
Yeah, no hit. I'm going to surge. You may as well go all the way. Still no hit.
Luck. Roll one more for the shield.
That's
That's
cocked.
cocked.
Why
Somehow.
tabletop sim? Why?
Nope.
You know,
All my luck's gone.
you can spend a survival to try to stand Chibi up if you want.
This way she's not a threat.
That's true.
Because she's knocked down, therefore even her nervous tick won't cause her to be a threat. So yeah, I have blocked, and what you gonna do about it, big boy? Is it my turn?
Yeah, I think you're the monster controller.
You are.
In which case, the answer is self-harm!
Take a step back.
Now lean back.
And kill yourself.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
All of them hit?
Yep.
You blocked one of them.
Yeah, I blocked one. And let's see, that's 4 hit locations.
Oh wow.
Head, body. You can dodge one body. Or the head. I don't know, both are pretty deadly.
Now, I'm going to dodge the foot. I'm just killing myself at this point. But my shoes are intact!
But my shoes are fabulous.
I can respect
Sweet
that.
kicks, bro.
So roll for the head twice for me.
See, that's a 3.
You are decapitated, but roll again.
Decapitation!
I am doubly
Your head
decapitated.
explodes!
Fucking
Excellent.
hell.
So,
Now roll for-
what-
roll
so
the
can
body
I
for me as
explain
well.
what happens? He cuts my head off, clean as a whistle, and then he just decides on the backswing to just blow it up.
Alright, you wanna roll for the body?
Let's see if he also decides to blow up my body as well.
Nah.
Apparently it was fine.
No.
He then
Pulled
just
over.
kicks you over for the hell of it.
Yeah, I can respect that.
Oh dear.
Alright. Hello, big boy.
That was the basic
And-
attack. Draw the normal.
Now he draws his AI.
Please hurt me, big boy.
Mood.
Mood.
Big mood.
Center of gravity. I almost thought it said that he lowers the gravity around you or something.
Nah, he just bends his knees. He just does some squats, and then
I could do the duck walk.
anytime he performs a basic attack action, he moves back 3 spaces without turning. Alright. Well, Chibi, you're up.
He just ignores you.
He bends his knees. It's a fine day for squatting.
No, he turned his back on me and squatted. He literally teabagged me.
Oh my god!
You son of a bitch!
He just teabagged the shit out of you. Oh my god.
There's
So-
not even a head to teabag
So you can move
anymore.
back. You can move to his blind spot
I can stab me in the butt for my friends.
to increase your chance of hitting somewhat.
Yeah, hooray, time to roll. Guess I'll die.
Guess I'll die. Wow!
Alright, so
Roll that
one's
cocked one.
cocked. The other one's still
That's
cocked.
even more cocked!
That's not a hit.
Yeah, because of evasion.
Outstanding.
Do you wanna search?
I'm gonna surge. I will stab this man in the butt.
Do it. I know you can.
Level 3 nemesis.
That's 2 hits. You discard 2 battle pressures.
It's his turn. I guess I'll
You
do
get the battle
that.
pressures back!
Oh,
He gets his battle pressures back.
Alright, basic attack.
Isn't this fun, guys? Isn't this fun?
5 attacks. Yep.
So
All but
4
one.
damage.
block. You can't block. No, I can't.
You did
didn't
not block.
last turn.
So you
Yeah.
could dodge 1, but roll 4 hit locations.
I dodged 1 and rolled 4 hit locations.
So roll 4 and pick which one you're dodging.
Head.
And 2 to the waist.
So you're gonna get heavily injured on the waist and on the foot.
No, wait. In that case, I take one. I take one for waist.
Alright, in that
Yeah,
case, you're gonna
yeah,
get heavily
just
injured
survive
on the.
it.
Yeah, 5 damage to the head and the waist, and then your foot is reduced to 0 and heavy, and you take an injury on your foot.
Which means that you get knocked over. Hooray.
I think I got it right.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Yeah, that looks good.
So,
What happens? Can I die from being stabbed in
Uh,
the foot?
yeah.
Yeah,
1 moment.
bloody
I'm
guys. On a nat 1.
6. Torn Achilles tendon. You are knocked down. Skip the next turn. Gain a bleeding token.
I like
It looks
this.
good.
Thank you for
I don't think
introducing me
it
to
is
this.
down.
No, wait. I'm sorry. Whenever you suffer light, heavy, or severe injuries, you are knocked down. You're still knocked down, but yeah.
Alright. Hey,
Sammy,
Chibi.
I'm so glad that you introduced me to this game.
It's a good game, right?
And you do gain a bleeding token.
Yeah, we got that,
don't
don't worry.
Alright.
So, Chibi, hit yourself. Oh no, wait, I still need to
No,
draw
no,
the
no.
card.
First off, basic action. Oh, no, wait, he just
Oh
did
wait, he
that.
moves back 3 first of all.
Oh, yeah.
And then spear.
Then he's gonna
was it?
spear you. No, wait. He hasn't.
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have a
drew that. I
target?
drew spear. Closest threat in field of view in range, otherwise he guards.
Yeah,
so you're not a threat.
So he guards, which means he gets +5 toughness.
Outstanding. Your turn, Chibi.
No, didn't I have to skip my turn?
Well, you skip
No,
the
you
next
skip the
hunt.
next hunt. You
But-
can't stand up, by the way, though. So you're gonna lie like that. No, wait. Didn't you get knocked over on his turn?
You did, so you just stay down unless you encourage yourself.
Can people encourage themselves?
They can.
Oh.
Don't know that.
Believe in myself.
Believe in the me that believes in me.
Because there's no one else who'll do so
So
at this
you
point.
do have the 4 movement to bash into him.
Yeah, do it!
Our eyes his face.
So he's gonna get knocked back 1 into this stone column, which disintegrates. You can step up if you want with your screaming armor.
I can what?
You can move 1 space because of your screaming armor.
Can I do anything more?
You can attack him.
I will attack him.
Okay, so
No.
No. Should I
Yeah, no.
search for the last time?
do it.
Why not?
I'm searching for the last time. I'm gonna.
For the last time.
Cheapy's big try.
You hit him once.
And he loses the. He loses
He loses
the,
one. He loses 1 battle pressure.
He also loses the Mantle Mirage.
Yeah, he loses that.
Cool.
Good job. Now
Thank you.
die.
Yep, so he loses it, gains it back. Chibi, hit yourself.
No,
Alright.
it's No, it's Tobias's, isn't it?
Oh, true, because I was doing it in place of Chibi.
I'm not a player. I mean,
Oh, it's
Have
just
fun.
Chibi hitting herself. It's fine.
yeah.
Just do it for me.
Alright, here come the 5 attack. You.
Yeah.
They're all gonna hit.
Well, I can't do anything.
So 5
So-
hit location.
Roll me 5 hit location.
Let's see how much I explode from this. I am curious.
Okay, so we have 1 head, 2 waists, 1 body, 1 foot. So that's severe. That's,
That's
if I'm
very
not mistaken, that is severe injuries to all of them.
Yep.
Yep.
So
You're gonna blow up super hard.
head, body, waist, foot.
I find it interesting that
Okay. I'll
Go
start.
for it.
I'll go from the bottom up, like foot first.
Alright. Let's say 3. You
Bleeding.
you're bleeding, which gets you to 4 bleeding.
Okay.
which kills you, but let's keep going.
Being stabbed in the foot actually killed me.
Not yet.
So please continue. I want to see what happens.
Okay, so it's
How
5
badly
kills
does
you.
he mangle your corpse?
Waist twice. 6. Destroyed genitals.
Great.
oh
You
great.
cannot
Wow.
be for the unnecessary event.
Stabs
What
me
a
right.
fucker.
Stabs you.
Gain a random
Right.
disorder. You're knocked down.
Don't bother drawing it. You're gonna die.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right in the fish market.
Well, no,
Alright,
she's
next
dead.
please.
One more time. 5. Warped pelvis.
Gain another bleed token, officially killing you. So do the last one. Do the body and then the head, and we'll see how hard you die.
Body. 3.
Bleeding more.
Bleeding. You're gaining 2 more bleeding tokens.
And last
the
of all, the
Quentin
head.
Tarantino.
Come on, I won.
Yeah, head
Your head
explosion.
explodes.
Dead as shit.
Yup. We sure didn't win that.
We most
Wrong
certainly
song.
didn't.
There we go. Well,
What's yours spin so much faster than mine?
Because I'm a master at breakdancing.
if you there's a in the top bar card, you should see something that has a degree on it, and it's called
Yeah, mine's at
rotation
45.
degrees. Put that to 90, and it goes faster.
Running
Anyway.
In the 90s.
So, let's put this away.
Oh well.
He kills the shit out of us, unsurprisingly,
Oh, look at all these disorders I had.
and leaves behind all these cards.
Hey,
And you know
Chibi,
what?
just
We're not
for
fighting him
fun.
again, so fuck all of
Yeah?
these cards.
Just for fun, roll more, get 1 more disorder from the.
Just keep
Okay.
going. Please let me
Sure.
fear of the dark.
Or just something like that, like you piss yourself regularly. Oh, it's the same again.
What?
You're double coprolaliac.
And
You are the-
double indecisive. This is interesting.
You are
Right.
the noisiest, most indecisive corpse I've ever met.
And loud corpse.
And I'm just a screaming dead corpse.
Mm-hmm.
This is very interesting.
Oh, I did not mean to screenshot. Oh well. Alright, let's do our tombstones and then do this year. Alright, Jelly C. Fucking... What did you expect?
1 moment, Chibi. You forgot 1 disorder. Disorder. Oh, shit. No. Okay.
Sorry for laughing.
There we go.
Right.
Well, why did you
Pepper.
put?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What are you doing, guys?
I accidentally let go of my mouse key for a moment.
Here we go.
Alright.
The rest of the
Good
rest
hustle,
of the town
guys.
the rest of the town get together. Well, we just lost our father. Who the fuck were they?
Something.
I don't know.
Right. Well. While you sort that out, I guess I'll draw the settlement event. Dark Dentist. Great. Don't care. Fucking dick.
Hey there. Hi again.
I get Dark Dentist. Let's just carry on with the year. Right. Update death count, which I have done. Update timeline.
We're gonna run out of space.
Oh, man. All right. Quick 5-minute break. It's been 2.5 hours. Blimey. Right. How's
It's
chat
our
doing?
regular halfway mark.
Yeah,
I'm
how are you
actually
guys doing?
I'm taking this opportunity to fuck off for a second. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
It is a break, so.
Ah, good to see you here, guys. The final episode.
Yeah. And we have 4 survivors.
It's appropriate then. Speak if that's the case.
Austin's been playing Donkey Kong Country in the background. Fair enough. Except hungry.
Tropical Freeze is meant to be pretty good.
I've never been big on Donkey Kong. It's not been my thing.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it.
I used to play the ever-loving shit out of it as a kid. It's nice. I hate minecarts. Just in general now. I fucking despise them.
I really liked Abe's Odyssey when I was young. Or Abe's Exodus. I can't remember which one it was that I played. It was the one with the soda rather than the meat factory. It was a good time. Hard fucking game. Are we going to be hunting an Antal Nope or a lion?
I mean, if we can go to the line for the for getting the eye.
Yeah, and we can at least ensure that we get it. Because of the ultimate weapon thing.
Indeed, we can.
Let's see, and we just need the Eye of Cat for that. So,
Yep.
in which case, is there anything else that we'd want from him?
I don't really think so. We've got the great cat teeth, which we just haven't been fucking using.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we used them up as a
Oh,
resource.
we did use them. Never mind. Yeah.
Because
I'll take it back.
turns out the cat fang knife isn't actually worth it.
Yeah.
But hey, I'll be damned if we didn't get it.
Hmm.
Yeah, we did.
Oh man. Oh, it's getting darker quicker outside. I'm not happy about that.
That's how it works with the summer-winter cycle.
Yep, don't like it.
By the way, did we get another iron?
We did get
did, I
one
already did
iron,
it.
which we put up here.
Okay.
We have got it, don't you worry.
Do not worry.
I was worried.
But don't.
You can't stop me. It's a free
Stop
concept.
it!
No!
You are forbidden from worrying.
But why? that's just.
If only it works that way. You just go to a therapist and they're just like, have you got anxiety? Yeah, I do. Well, you're forbidden from it. I'm just like, oh, fuck, okay. Oh, shit,
You're not allowed
guys.
to have
Wait, that
anxiety
works?
anymore.
Wow!
Oh, God, I'm cured.
Well,
I never thought about it that way.
I guess.
I'm cured.
Hmm.
It's me. Why have we not...
Geriatric Mario!
We need to get Peanut Kelly in here. Alright. Peanut Kelly.
Just leave a bunch of ellipses and a question mark as her epitaph because she was indecisive.
That's a good idea.
And I don't know, I was thinking about just ah.
Yeah, that also works.
With a question mark.
Ah!
Just it starts out with caps and turns into lowercase.
It's gonna be fun reading through all these epitaphs again at the end because I don't remember
Yeah.
half of them, or any of them for that matter. Actually. Oh man. Right, we may as well start looking at stuff in the meantime. Since we got a lot.
Do you guys mind if I go to the toilet for a second?
Go for it. In the meantime,
Okay.
we'll discuss. All right, what we feeling on this? Because we got some resources.
We've got some resources.
We got a lot of endeavor.
We have a lot of endeavor.
Don't know what we could do with the endeavor, just to have kids, but there's not a whole lot of point, to be honest. I mean,
Yeah.
in case we lose any to this next upcoming hunt.
Does anybody have any whatchamacallit, disorders?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Right.
Not by the looks of things.
What can we use our
Oh,
stuff on?
Bloody Storm is apathetic.
Yeah, we can try to bloodlet that.
Hello.
Hello,
Excuse
welcome
me
back.
For taking so long.
No problem.
Don't worry about it. Cod just went to the toilet.
I'm gonna bloodlet Bloody Storm.
I couldn't resist to snag myself a piece of carrot cake.
Awesome.
Hmm.
Oh,
10.
apathetic
Nice.
is gone.
You also get 6 insanity to Bloody Storm.
Awesome.
We are gonna use the... I guess we can use the shrine right now.
Might as well.
See what we get.
Let's see what happens.
Another 10.
Yeah.
So, 1 armor to every location.
Right, sick. Good. Alright. Is there anything else we could do?
We don't have any No, we don't have any eyes. So we can't innovate.
Organ grind?
What? Organ grind?
We may as well try and have a kid once with the organ grinder.
Oh yeah.
Augury.
That's augury. Who do we designate? We have 1 female, which is Tutu.
Oh no. Did we seriously run out?
Oof.
This is bad.
So who's the male in this situation?
Jammy Dodger, why not?
Alright.
Choo Choo and Jammy Dodger. Please don't
wait,
fuck this up. Well,
Who's doing the augury?
Jammy. Fuck it, Choo Choo. I don't care. Whatever. Nope.
So what was the one again for?
Loser, resource gain, and understanding.
Okay, Tutu becomes more understanding.
We're losing a fresh acanthus. There we go.
I understand that I made a bad decision.
We may as well try one more time, to be honest. I'm gonna
Alright.
spend that.
Understanding.
Yeah.
I'll roll it.
Oh, okay. Alright, just 7. I don't think that's quite enough.
I don't think so. No, it is not. Survival.
Damn. Why is it so hard to have sex?
Right? Right.
If I could answer that question, I'd be a lot happier in real life.
We have
Oh, well.
4 more endeavor.
We could try to hunt for scrap.
It's not really a whole lot of point, to be fair.
Not really, but what are we gonna do?
Just try and have more kids.
Alright. So you're gonna augury some more?
Why not?
Alright.
We could.
Yeah!
Oh, nice. We get an intimacy.
Let's don't
Okay.
fuck it up.
That's a 5. 1 more survivor.
1 survivor. Outstanding. That's going to be a female.
Also, we do still have the ability to impart knowledge.
That is
so
true.
We could get Choo Choo
Sorry,
up to her.
just for the sake of record keeping, that was Choo Choo and Jammy Dodger who had that kid, who I believe are siblings. Fantastic. Outstanding.
Yes, you know what to do. But in particular, Choo Choo is 1 away from getting her first age thing.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, and
Names, chat. Feel free to give us names for a female new survivor. But yeah, we could indeed educate some people using these lost. Excuse me.
We could
endeavors.
use the other 2 also to get this new girl into the first age token.
So just get Choo Choo and the new girl all up to speed, basically.
Yeah.
Jamcake suggested Neo Luca. I feel that's fitting.
yeah.
Neo Luca.
And they'd be female just for the sake of,
Yeah, well, we need a female anyway. Alright, so we're going to spend the
I
rest on
require a
educating these
female.
peeps?
I mean, that would be my choice.
That'll be mine as well. Oh god, this is a travesty.
Oops.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, TB.
Hmm?
Do you want to roll the age for Tutu?
Sure. What do I roll?
Milestone events, age.
It'll be 2d10.
2d10.
That's a 9.
9. You gain a random fighting art.
I'll do the same for Neo Luca. 10. Also a
That's-
fighting art.
Where's
Yeah.
Choo-Choo?
Yeah.
Anything about fighting art is difficult.
Hey, GB, what? Oh, clutch fighter.
And
That's interesting.
ha! Neo Luca has vengeance.
That is far too fitting.
Okay. Also, both of you decide what weapon. Gotcha.
We'll do that according to what they end up using, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna stop using this rawhead stuff now.
Yeah. Do we want Brother Bud Light Lime in the hunt?
Yeah?
Yeah, it makes sense. Who wants to take him then? Like,
I'm taking Bloody Storm.
Okay. Hey, Chibi, would you like the savior or?
Oh, GB, who do you want to control?
I don't know. I was thinking about using Choo-Choo again.
You can do that if you want to.
It's up to you.
It's up to Choo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you want, Tobias?
Doesn't really matter. Hey, Chibi. Are you gonna keep those guitars, or...
You want them back?
Well, if you're gonna keep them, I'm just gonna stab people with my bone dagger. And then I could take other stuff, which is not guitars.
Or should I go back to being ranged again? For the last fight?
What, the second to last?
Second to last? What are we fighting now?
We're hunting a lion,
Right,
probably.
we are haunting.
Haunting?
Haunting.
We are haunting a
Haunting.
lion.
Waiting.
I'm
Oh,
just gonna
gosh.
take my white lion's head.
Damn it.
I don't mind getting the arrow and bow back. I'm fine with that if you want your guitars back.
I mean, if you get the guitars out of there, you do have the problem with with the bashing stuff.
Yeah. Does anyone want the blood paint?
One moment.
I'm tempted to roll in with like a sword and mace, but at the same time, I would lose my shield.
My shield. So, moment. Is there anything with the blue down affinity?
Blue
That I
down.
can take.
Blue down, leather cuirass.
It's something that I can take to my armor.
No, rawhide headband's the other thing.
Yeah. It's an awkward one.
Yeah, blue
You
down
know,
is
the only
weird.
thing that could get
Scrap
me.
sword.
Yeah, that's.
No,
it's
scrap
the-
sword is blue up.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it says blue up.
Screaming skirt.
Yeah, no, blue down is a rare one. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, no.
Not gonna happen. At least this settlement phase is pretty simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's a lot simpler when
I mean-
everyone dies.
I can keep going with the bow and arrow if you want to keep the guitar, so we can swap those out. It's your choice.
If you don't mind, I'd like to keep them.
Okay,
Thank you.
Cool.
no problemo.
Shall we hunt a lion and try and get a eye?
Yeah, we're gonna hunt a level 1 lion.
I mean, I guess that's quick, but we get a. I mean, we know we can defeat level 2 lions.
Yeah, but also we get less stuff on the hunt that can fuck us over.
I don't know. You got your guys' choice. I don't mind.
I'm gonna take Neo Luca out
All right.
because Jamie Dodger has this beloved stone, and that doesn't really fit into my thing.
Poor Giant Dodger. Did we use the shrine, or can we use the shrine?
We used the shrine to get +1 armor to everything.
Oh, we did that now? Okay.
We already did that.
So I'm at 11 armor because fucking hell. God, this guy's absurd.
All right. And don't forget to gain. Don't forget to gain that armor. But yeah.
Savvy.
Yeah.
One question. Do you wanna? So, seeing how Choo-Choo doesn't have any insanity, and therefore wouldn't gain the benefits of the screaming stuff,
Ah, yes, I forgot.
do we wanna switch her to his what?
I don't mind.
Okay.
I mean, we can just swap armor. I think we have the same. Yeah, it would literally just be swapping armor. That's it. So,
Yeah.
shall we swap armor?
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, grab. Is it armor?
How did you do that?
Control and click.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh well.
1 moment. You're gonna want.
Mm.
I'm doing it in the same. She had a similar configuration, right? That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I just noticed in the chat Jim Cake saying, might as well fight a phoenix. No.
No,
No.
we're just going to die.
I get another evasion.
I'd like to roll to hit
No way.
myself, please.
The evasion is purely from the grease, which you are getting the 3 affinities from.
Yeah, you're
don't worry.
getting that anyways.
Right, so I will be getting 2 and then. So 2, then 2 because I'm insane, which makes 4 at each location except the head, which is 5, and then another one from my shield and another one from the roll that we got. So I'm at 7, 6, 6, 6, 6.
Okay, so you have 4 on everything.
Yeah, you'll be at
plus
6
1 on
all
everything
around.
because of the shield, plus 1 on everything because departing, so you have 6 all around.
Ah.
Man.
I like to think that Bloody Storm, wearing the screaming armor, is just constantly screaming the intro Bloody Storm.
Is somehow here, and then all of these at the bottom.
Okay.
Yes.
So if you are going to do that, you.
That. There you go.
Yeah. Oh wait. You get a green roll.
I think this. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you have 6 on top of your normal stuff, Brother Bud Light Lime.
Which is the 11.
Yeah, I have done it.
Well, no, because leather. So leather is 3. You get another one, which is 4. You get another one, which is 5, and then. Yeah, okay, and but then another one because of our roll. Yeah.
Yeah, which adds up to 11.
No, it adds up to 12.
No.
You gain
So
3,
Base is-
4,
base is-
5,
1,
6,
2,
7,
3,
8,
4,
9, 10, 11, 12.
Wait, what? He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green affinity, which gives him plus 5. He has 5 armor from being
Doesn't he
leather
gain
armor
an extra?
complete set.
Doesn't he gain an extra green affinity per additional?
Yeah, but if you
No,
count it-
that is evasion.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind.
Look, I'm hard enough to kill already. Give the monster a plan.
Right.
Excuse me.
Okay, so
okay?
I guess we'll hunt this lion. Do we want it to be level 1 or 2, guys? And do we want to maybe try and have kids a few more times? Because we still got... Oh no, we spent all 3 of these endeavors. Never mind.
Yeah, we did spend them.
Okay. So, level 1 or level 2 lion?
I'm for level 1, just because with the level 2 we could get to over.
We do want to blitz this a bit, I think. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
level 1.
And...
we're going to finish this how we started.
with one
Probably
shitty lion.
crying.
I'll take the step first.
Start immediately.
White lion cub. Find a cub. Do we slay it? Fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
Random
Yeah,
basic
sure.
resource. Oh, a questionable resource. Then I roll a d10.
Okay.
That's cocked, right?
That
Cocked.
is cocked.
It's the mom!
You start the
Okay.
showdown in
Immediately, and
rage.
she's pissed!
Oh, fantastic.
I mean, this is what we wanted, right?
Right, it is.
Yep.
They also get enraged, which is, I think, a line stuff.
It would be. One mo. Okay, so let me look through and find enraged.
So we're just all huddled around this sad little lion corpse, and we just look around it. Oh shit!
Enraged is a mood.
Yep, in play. So
Do we
7
subtract that from the
Nope.
other card?
starts with it in play, and then we do the
Yeah.
encounter normally. So was it 7 and 3? Was it?
1 moment. Yes.
6, 7. All right.
So we're starting with. Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we've got ourselves grass, ore, and debris.
Man, the debris is just a corpse again.
No, they are multiple.
Yeah, but look at it. It's the remains of a corpse.
Adjacent to any board edge, so I might as well put it behind. 6 spaces from all other terrain, so we may as well go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then tall grass, we'll do in our normal thing of being... Oh wait, it has to be 4 squares away from other tall grass. Okay, so
Yeah.
we'll do it.
Okay, and we have to start along this line, I believe. So
Yeah.
Do we really want this intense music?
Yeah, that's
That
something
is fair.
chill.
yeah, it's level 1 lion.
That is true. Let's get something chill on.
Deadly premonition.
Not
Bruce's
that
theme.
chill.
Bruce's theme.
You guys want to start out in the grass too?
Yeah, it's the best option. I have
Hello,
6
Tobias.
evasion in the grass.
Oh, hey, Tutu, how you doing?
I'm doing alright, just going for a chill. You know, don't kind of want to stand right next to a bloody storm because you know his entire being is just looks over to the shrieking mass.
Yeah, I
Oh,
get that.
God
Also, I'm
damn it,
really
not
excited.
again.
This is my first hunt. This is gonna be fun.
Aw.
I'd like to start closer to the debris because I'm just going to go get it. It ambushes us though, so it's its turn first. Twice.
That's fine. That's fine.
Alright, so first turn. Combo claw, closest threat facing in range.
Go ahead, hit me.
Any of us?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it, Tobias, I'll attack you. 2 attacks at 4+ accuracy, or what's your
6
evasion?
plus because I'm in the grass.
Yeah.
If you
Wait,
were
Jeff?
attacking TB, it would be 8 plus.
So 1.
Wait,
Oh,
why do you have
1 moment.
additional evasion?
1 damage.
No, I didn't have additional evasion.
Ah, right.
Yeah, no, you're thinking of me. I have 6+.
Wait, how much?
That's what I was saying. Go ahead and attack me.
I'm gonna take 1 damage to the body.
It really doesn't matter at this point, God.
I know.
Its turn again, because it's ambushed us.
So Chibi?
I'm
Close
just
to-
sorry. I
closest-
was just trying to figure out how much survival I had. I added 2 just.
Might as
You
well
added.
put there.
You had 4.
Wait, you add another 3 because of departing. You get
Oh,
I
2
think I get-
insanity because of the mask.
Yeah, so
Yes.
it's fine.
Thank you. All right.
So Chibi, you drew the card Claw,
Oh, excellent.
which means he attacks me again. Twice.
So I can't attack myself.
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
I
yeah,
I
you can.
You could
retroactively
if
put
you
him
want.
there.
If you wanted,
Okay.
if you wanted the insanity.
Yeah, of course. Give me insanity. Also, I
Okay.
can I can block one of them.
No, you can
no,
dodge
that's
one
when
of
you
them.
You have to block
Yeah,
on your
but-
turn, unfortunately.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I
Look
will
at the bright side. It doesn't
just-
matter.
I'll dodge one of them.
I mean, you don't know if he hits yet.
Roll to
Yeah,
attack
so-
first.
He hits you on a 6 or higher.
So roll twice, 6 or higher.
Okay.
This is just gonna be a walk in the fucking park.
I
attack.
think one of
I'd have laughed if it was still double perfect hits.
So yeah, this is 1 damage to 1 location. Do you want to dodge?
not at this point. There's no merit in
Yeah.
that. So
Just take a damage to a location.
yep.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, 2 damage to 1 location.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Because he's enraged.
It's distinctly the mother.
Oh yeah, that's a point.
This one shouldn't have balls. It probably still will.
Well, I didn't dodge that, so
Yeah. Our turns. I'd like to go
Okay.
first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll try and. What's this? Okay, so 1d10. 9.
ooh.
Bone blade.
Cool. I'll copy and paste that.
Right.
You could have
Not
gotten
bad.
a scrap sword. Man.
Yeah.
In that
it's-
case, I'm gonna go out the grass, get that ore. 1 moment. 2.
Nothing. Sorry.
Then I search to shoot my bow.
I'm actually gonna.
shoot.
I'm gonna dash and surge because fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. I guess I'm gonna wait with that.
Oh no, wait. He can only move 4. Oh, but that doesn't matter because I have reach. Never mind. Okay. So. 2 misses. Fantastic. Glad I spent 2 survival on
Alright.
that.
I'm gonna try to shoot him with my clawed arrow. Oh no.
Wow. This. Maybe you should put the intense music back on. 4, 5. Chibi, do you want to attack or shall I?
What? What did you say?
Would you like
You-
to attack the?
Do you want to go first or should God go first?
You go first. I'm gonna run into your ass later. It's
Okay.
fine.
Let's see. I think it was 2 attacks.
2 attacks at 5 plus.
1.
Okay.
One.
1 hit.
Ribs.
What is
That's gonna wound, I'm pretty sure.
this? 3,
wait.
3 and 3.
You have
which is
3
6.
strength.
Yeah, so
it
you
has
wound.
3.
Yeah. Don't get the. Don't get anything because I don't have understanding.
Nope.
So.
Cool.
I'm
Chibi.
going to search.
Oh,
actually.
okay. Surge. Cool.
Sorry.
Wait, could you do that maybe after Chibi moves to its bum?
Yeah. No problem. Go ahead.
Since it might just run forward at some point.
Yeah. Good idea. And Chibi, if you want to take your move as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him in the bum.
4 times.
You can do it. You can do it 4 times.
So one of
Three
those hits.
hits.
One. Only
One
one.
hit.
Yep, 1.
You can also do a 7 plus. 6 plus
Yeah.
because in the bum, so the 5's don't hit.
How about
Dang
hit
it.
location? Hit him in the dick.
One.
You can do it.
She doesn't have dick though. It's expressly the mother.
It's a pseudo penis.
Doesn't matter.
It's not a hyena. It doesn't have a pseudo penis.
This is Kingdom Death Monster. It can be anything.
Yeah, it takes 1 damage.
Cool.
So, Cord, you wanted to search?
Yeah.
Yep.
Go with it.
Belly heal. Man, it's so nice to see no consequences to fucking wounds. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Interface. This is Life is Beautiful from Deadly Premonition.
Yeah, it's a lovely
Yep.
song.
We still need to play this game. We need to play Deadly Premonition. From the little I've seen of it, it's glorious.
It,
That's 1 wound.
yeah.
Or did you do both already?
Yeah, I hit. I
No, one
only
was a
got
1.
wound because I got a 1.
No, 1 was
I
a
got
1.
nat 1.
Sorry.
Okay. So, it's turn.
I take a
Tobias.
step back.
Yeah, it's my turn. It gets a mood.
Ground fighting.
Ground
Shoot
fighting.
it, basically.
It lays down. Wait for text draw near while ground fighting and play. Do
Oh,
not...
I can just attack it from where I am. Draw an AI, though. Oh, do not draw AI. Never mind. In which case, I'm just going to attack it from outside of its zone of death.
Wait, I want to go first and try to shoot with.
Okay, go for it, because I'm pretty sure I missed with both those attacks, so you go for it. I'll just re-roll later.
That does not hit, sadly.
Okay.
I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna search it. This is not worth searching.
Right, in which case, let me just re-roll those attacks. Yeah! What does it matter, right?
You're
I
both
don't
hit.
think so. Well, one of them is a perfect hit. So
Oh,
it's
that's true.
a wound.
Oh, so undraw that other thing.
Yep.
You saw nothing.
So what's my strength?
You have 2 base strength and the access
4.
4 strength. So 6.
Oh, I forgot I've been having extra accuracy this whole time. Never mind. I thought I probably would have hit last turn. Whatever. Well,
That's a wound.
And I'm now priority target. Oh no.
Ouch, oof, my priority target.
Has he been wounded?
Also, this discards.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you discard the
fighting.
one that I did?
Chibi, do you want to go first?
Tobias, did you discard the AI that I wounded?
I did.
Cool, lovely. Chibi.
Let's go.
Okay, that's.
2 of those hit.
Okay. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm very chill right now.
That's cool.
Yeah,
We're
that's
all
fine.
are.
We're also chill.
We gotta be chill before the fucking Watcher.
Didn't you get a fighting art?
What?
You sure did.
Did I get a fighting art?
Let's check.
Yeah.
I also have a
Luka,
fighting art.
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh,
Have I gone blind? Okay.
Clutch Fighter. If you have 3 or more blood tokens, which you don't, so never mind.
Yeah. Sorry. It was just to be sure.
Right.
Alright,
It's gonna be hard to fail, so whatever.
let's roll a savvy die to increase the chances of me failing.
Say 4 higher. That's a fail.
Fantastic.
So he turns around to you and attacks you 1. If I'm not mistaken. He attacks you
Okay.
twice.
No.
Who is the monster controller?
I am.
Yes. Roll and attack me, you bitch.
Ah.
2 hits.
It would be 2 damage to 2 locations unless you decide to dodge.
I dodge.
And then...
Okay, 2 damage to 1 location.
Okay.
Body. Alright.
So that was the first one.
And then another attack.
That's a crit because you have the katana.
So, 1 survival to treasure the moment and gain a permanent strength.
I recommend doing that.
Also, it now has a lost hand.
And
Yeah.
Congrats.
Cut its hand off.
Can we do it? Can we get the infinite understanding glitch?
I somehow doubt it, but who knows?
I think Cod is the only one who didn't like this turn yet.
No, I hit him a couple of times, didn't I?
Oh, right, sorry. In that case, everybody's gone now, I think.
I could surge.
Do you want to search?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. That's one hit, I believe.
that's
Well,
one
I've
hit.
got +2 accuracy to. Yeah, that's one.
That's
hit.
not enough. Not on 2.
All right. My strength is like what? 6? Yeah, 6. So basically 3 or higher.
He is gonna grab, though.
That's on a failure.
So,
Oh, that's not a failure,
yeah.
sorry.
So I just wound him. Cool.
Okay.
Its turn.
Yeah.
God.
I forgot to discard 1 for TV. So... Yeah, Cod, you're
I
monster.
wonder what I'm going to draw. Okay, so I'm attacking Chibi.
Well,
Draw a card.
you draw a card.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm so used to. Okay, combo claw. Yes! Any adjacent survivor gets +1 understanding.
Oh my god.
So congrats, Chibi. You're a bit more understanding.
do I have one more understanding?
You do.
I get insight.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Well, we got something out of the hand being lost again. I can't believe that. So showdown. You get analyze and roll a d10.
Okay.
A 10
Oh, permanent movement.
+1.
Yeah.
Choo-choo. Rolling through.
What was it? It was and I got
Analyze.
analyze.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
Cool.
So. Okay.
We just need to do 2 more wounds and then just.
Also, Cod, do the attacks.
Oh,
Two
yeah,
attacks
roll
at
the-
four.
Do 2 more wounds,
No.
please.
Because he lost his hand.
Oh, right. Lost hand.
Yeah. He can't do shit, I think.
Right. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Well.
Also, I think technically it should have been Savvy I attacked, but fuck it. I already did Chibi, so.
I mean, closer to the facing, he was right in front.
Priority target.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's true. Well then.
But fuck it.
Fuck it.
I've-
Whatever. I don't.
I've already done it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and deal 2 wounds to this thing, and then we can just fucking back off and get infinite understanding. How about that?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That's
One...
1 hit.
Oh, yeah, 1 hit.
Yes.
That is a
That's
wound.
a wound. It attacks you.
Or yep, so 2 attacks against me, Cod.
Okay. Let me get
And
my
you get 1
dice.
brain damage.
One hits.
I will dodge 1.
Do you really need to?
No, actually, I don't need to. I'll just take 2 damage to 1 location. Hand. Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna try my bow again.
Do 1 attack. Do the claw head.
Yeah, I do the claw
Yeah.
arrow.
And then we sit around and we just.
Miss.
Jesus.
That does not hit. I could search and try again.
I'd recommend it.
Right.
Just getting everyone on full understanding would be great.
Perfect hit.
Okay, that's it. Which means he does get the negative.
Glorious
evade.
Mane, impervious.
Impervious. That's a shame. That's not a crit.
Roll to see if we get the Shimmering Mane.
Well, we don't.
Okay.
Does anyone else have a thing with 1 attack on it?
I am going to try to attack it with my shield.
Oh,
Ah,
that's.
Chibi, do you
I
want to move out of the way?
Sure. I can move here.
or Chibi could
Just-
move and do her shield first.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
say I can also do that.
Yeah.
In which case, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, in that case, I would have
That's not-
moved over here so that you can go to the bum.
Go to its butt.
We are so uncultured.
Yeah.
Ladies first.
Choo-choo!
And I bash him in the butt.
So that's going to be a 6+ because of the evasion lowered as well.
Yeah.
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 hits.
Grab that hit location.
Is it a trap card?
No.
No, it isn't. But it's half.
So you have 2 strength basic. She has 1 strength, 5 or higher.
5 or more.
Come on.
Yeah.
5.
That's a wound.
And now, no one do anything.
And now we wait.
I block.
I done my turn. So do we get infinite understanding again?
Looks like it.
Cool.
So
Yay.
everybody.
Everybody.
It all
everybody.
comes full circle.
Alright.
Everyone,
First off, I gotta roll insight.
anyone else who got a roll insights?
COD, I think.
That's
Yeah.
a 4 for me.
I can't believe we did this again.
That's such horse shit. I love it.
I gain 3 survival and 3
It's so
insanity.
fitting too.
Oh my
Last
god.
fight, we get this.
Full circle.
Alright. Anybody else need to roll insight?
Yep. So.
Let's see. I got a 6.
three
Damn. Survival and insanity.
Yep. And then white secret for all of us. We'll go in order. So for me, I'll roll.
That is 4.
We don't have
We are
that.
not romantic, I don't
So
think.
I'm quixotic and peerless. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, Chibi.
Okay. Okay. 1.
Ooh, you are ageless.
Oh, ageless!
Chuchu has become ageless.
Alright, let me get an ageless and a peerless.
Dorothy, is that you? Have you come back from the grave?
I have.
Oh,
returned.
I have become a ley line walker.
Alright, let me get that for you, and I'll get peerless as well.
Did this actually happen again?
Okay, let's see. I'm hoping if I could get ageless. Yes!
Oh, no.
No, peerless and chaotic. Damn it.
Alright, let me get peerless out. I can't fucking find peerless. Am I missing it? There it is.
Oh my god.
This is such bullshit. This poor lion has just been exploited by us.
Oh my god. I can't even fucking believe that.
Ah.
What did you get, Neo Luca?
I became a ley line walker.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I think I put it on the wrong person.
Cool! Let's kill this thing!
Alright, I'm gonna stab it a bunch. I'm actually gonna stab it 4 times.
I can't
My
even
damn.
fucking... I'm just like
Oh my
numb.
God.
I'm just numb at this point that we managed to get that.
Same.
Okay,
my
God.
Oh, I'm
God.
so happy.
so 3 of those hit.
Oh
didn't even-
no,
oh.
it's the trap.
No.
Oh no!
So he attacks me twice.
Alright, he attacks you twice. 1 hit. I think, because you're in the
2
grass.
hits. But I don't have any evasion.
2 hits. Okay then. So 2 damage to 2 locations, I guess. You literally cannot die from this.
Body and hand.
Alright. Let me lay on this dude.
It's now. I can't believe it. It's now just envious of our hands. It keeps aiming for us.
Alright, 2. I'll do the wound first. Nope. And tail. Yes.
Reflex.
He moves forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. On. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
fast cat. I could go fast and get up to him.
Go for it.
Is that worth it? We can just stay here.
He's gonna regain his. He's gonna regain the survival when we depart.
Yeah, I'm going to regain the survival. Like, I've only used one.
No, that's true.
Go for it. Kill it.
I'll try.
Need to do one wound. With
Lion,
a scrappy sword.
Lion, I commend you. You have taught us so much.
So you hit on a 3 or higher.
Yep, 2. Heal. Deltoid. Wound the heel first. Nope. Good thing you drew 2. Yeah. Dead.
He's dead.
What an
Thank you
exciting
for
fight,
everything.
guys.
Yeah.
We cheesed out, guys. We managed to survive somehow.
We did it, boys.
Hey.
So we gain 1 cat eye.
And
Because
his
we want the cat eye.
balls. Oh, sorry, her balls. My apologies.
Yeah,
Wait,
her balls.
what? We got her ovaries?
No, her balls.
Aren't I? Oh,
Shut up.
Okay.
Just shut up.
External ovaries. That's horrifying.
Hey guys, we can make the blacksmith.
Thanks, Arson. We managed to survive drowning.
Oh my god. Right.
Okay, so settlement event, I guess.
Let me put everything away. There we go. Yeah, settlement event. Here comes the fuck you and your children. Rivalry. If there are less than 2, never mind. Select 2 random returning survivors. They begin to argue and their screams rouse the settlement. Will any of this kill us? 2
No,
random.
but we might not be able to depart.
Which is kind of horseshit, to be honest.
Do you want to say mulligan just because we're right at the end?
I don't want to go into this fucking fight with...
Yes.
Fuck it, I don't care. We're at that point in the game. Okay, you know what?
Even worse!
We're gonna keep the rivalry.
We're gonna keep rivalry.
Who rolls for rivalry?
Choo
Okay.
and Luka.
I mean, 2 random survivors are.
He's returning.
Random
Yeah, 2
returning.
random returning
So we
survivors.
roll off,
Let's
I
all
guess.
roll
So
die.
the lowest 2?
Yeah, I got 6.
Yeah.
I got 5.
9.
8.
Okay, so Neo, Luka, and Bloody Storm.
Great.
Look, just all you have to do is roll a 10. 9 or 10.
It's not gonna happen though, is it? There you go, there's that fucking 1. There's the fucking 1.
Oh no.
I'm re-rolling that, I don't care. 6 is better.
Oh, hey, it's
I
a
don't
6.
even care. Randomly choose one of the 2 survivals and gain the gaping chest wound injury. Add rivalry to the next year. That doesn't matter. Cool. Gaping chest wound. I prefer that to not having a full team. I don't even give a shit at this point. What's gaping chest wound do? Gaping chest wound. -1 permanent strength. Who wants a... Who... We have to roll off to see who gets this. I got a 6.
1 moment. There is my die.
That's cocked. Somehow,
Okay.
as usual.
I
Alright,
got a 4.
here's a gaping chest wound.
That's fine.
To be fair, you can afford it a bit more.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not fucking going into the Watcher fight for the first... We've fucked enough rules as it is, we'll just do this. Right. So, I guess we have one last fucking preparation phase.
So, since I am a ley line walker, I was thinking getting rid of all my armors.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
I really don't think that's a good idea.
Is Monster Grease an accessory?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Get 3 hunt XP, don't I?
Oh, you do? Oh, we all get Hunt XP.
I know you get 400 XP, which means you get to the next age part.
Okay.
Choo Choo, you have a Hunt XP.
I already gained my Hunt XP and my proficiency.
Chibi?
CV?
Are you there?
What is it?
You gain a Hunt XP.
14.
Cool.
What?
Oh, you gained that
I
extra
think
evasion, did you, Brother Bud Light Lime?
Is it 2 or 3?
What?
What?
No,
What are you
I'm on
talking
my
about?
3rd.
Yeah, and you're on your
Yeah.
third.
Oh,
You
sorry.
gained that 1 extra evasion.
Yeah, sorry. I got a random fighting art.
Cool. So grab that fighting art, which is... Orator of Death.
That's fun.
Cool. Okay. Right. So, what do we want before we depart to take on the Watcher?
We might as well do the shrine now.
Yep. Roll for
Yep.
that shrine.
That's a 2.
That is a 2. We don't get it for the Watcher.
Fuck.
How much insanity?
Just 1.
Just the 1. Not what we needed. Oh well.
Let's see. Is there anything else?
Um.
Well, we want to get that cat's eye thing.
Oh yeah. So what's that cost? That costs
Just a cat's eye.
just 1 eye of cat. Okay.
Now, does it count as a headpiece or gear or whatever?
Hold on. There we go. It is a jewelry.
No, it's jewelry. It's fine. Okay.
All right. Who wants that?
Let's see. It's a blue side affinity, if that matters to anyone.
No, not currently. I could get rid of my dried acanthus, but at the same time that could be useful.
Mm.
I'm down to lose the dried acanthus for that.
Yeah.
I don't think I should change my build too much.
I'll take it. All right. Anyone else want anything? We could build some weapons by the looks of things, some scrap swords and shit.
Yeah. Do we? What do you guys think?
I kind of just want to roll into the Watcher almost.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't think there's
same.
much left. So
I mean, we're kind of at the highest chances we could really hope for with these full sets of armor, to be frank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so too, to be completely honest.
Unless we want to make Neo Luca some leather. I don't even know if we have enough.
No.
No, we
Yeah.
don't.
We'd have a at most 4.
if there's
Innovate.
one thing we could do, I could regale Playstorm with a story of a hunt that we have already been on, and he gains
Oh.
that XP.
That's true. We could do that, and then we could also innovate.
Yeah, and that means you get your extra.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. So 1 on that, so I get my second age, which is 2d10.
Wait. We get another hunt XP or?
I get another hunt XP.
No, Eddie.
14.
14 permanent strength.
Nice.
Hey, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. And we also can innovate. Why not?
Yeah, yes. I don't think there's much else.
No,
Not
let's do it.
innovate.
Yeah.
Let's shuffle this bitch.
Let me
One.
get rid of this one.
Oh,
Oops.
2, 3, 4.
Jimmy, what have you done?
No, it's just we're all most likely gonna die. and
Hey,
the
let's
one-
get family.
Hey, listen. The
Yeah.
one who we're all probably gonna die, and the one who's gonna survive is the crazy one, crazy man with a pet rock.
Oh my god.
My love protected me.
Oh my god,
So,
that's amazing.
I'm voting for family.
And then we could add that consequence to the deck and get another innovation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, family or sculpture.
I mean, we have enough survival limits, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Extra departing survival. Then we want to add. Which one is it? Clan of Death, isn't it?
Yeah.
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 Yee.
So we want to innovate one more time.
Yep. Okay. So let's get rid of a fur, the brain, and a claw.
I wanted to eat that.
Alright.
Alright.
Draw 4.
So, nightmare training, face painting, memento
Come
mori,
on. No.
scarification.
Oh well. None of these are helpful because we're out of endeavor.
I don't know. Let's get some nightmare training that happens on things.
Hey guys, we learned how to train. Cool, we're leaving.
Right.
Cool, we're dying.
Cool, we're dying, guys. Actually, memento mori is kind of a nice way to send it off in a way.
Yeah, just as a symbolic thing.
Jammy Dodger.
What does memento mori do?
It just
Nothing for us right now.
nothing for us at all. It's just that it's the idea that Jammy Dodger sits there and makes pictures of all of us.
On his rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Sally already has a face.
No, Sally.
Sally.
Right. Okay. Shall we go? Let's take on
Yeah,
the watcher,
fuck it.
I
guys.
think it's time.
All right. Well.
Where's this?
Okay. I have a piece of boss music.
Yeah.
It's
Page 171.
Well, I have 2 options for boss music. Guys, do we want something somber or overly epic?
Let's get somber first.
I say
and
somber too.
All right.
Somber first, and on the first crit or perfect hit, then we switch.
Regardless if it's monster or us.
All right, guys.
Why not?
Sure.
So,
Get him in here, boy. Oh, that's a disturbing image. I like it.
Yeah. This is your brain. This is your brain on lanterns. No, this is your brain on BDSM.
Heh.
Bondage.
Ah, yeah. Let's zoom in on the savages. Can you please zoom in on this image here for a moment? On the new image here, please.
Oh, that's
Just hold it.
fantastic.
Yes. Now people have the time to take a screenshot and just edit your face in there. Excellent.
played
Thank
you.
Oh, I'm just gonna hold this for a few more seconds in that case.
Excellent.
Right. Oh, right. So, the Watcher. Long ago, ravenous beasts searched the darkness, using their keen senses to find their prey. In the distance, they saw a blooming pillar of light, surrounded by tasty morsels, bustling in their tiny industry. Licking their chops, they approached, but the beasts halted mid-step. The wind carried a foul, menacing presence. Surely the busy creatures were harmless, yet the menacing warning persisted, felt in their very bones. Instinctively, the beasts turned away, seeking their meals elsewhere.
So we're the only ones stupid enough to make our home on top of a monster.
Pretty much. Right. It is the final battle.
That explains why no monsters came close, also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
look at him.
So, yeah. The
Look at
Watcher.
him.
I can't believe we're fucking here, guys.
Okay, there's something strange about retinue.
Oh, he turns to the side.
Alright, so Showdown the Watcher. Oh god, we start on like each of the four corners of him. So,
Do we?
retinue rules. A retinue represents the settlement uniting to fight together. Each retinue occupies 9 spaces as shown and is made up of 9 unused survivor miniatures. A retinue cannot attack monsters directly and instead lend its strength to other survivors. A retinue is treated as a single large survivor and moves as a cohesive unit on the showdown board, maintaining its configuration. Retinues have the following rules. Targeting and effects. A retinue does not count as a threat and cannot directly be picked or selected as a target. Only monster collision and actions that apply to all survivors can affect a retinue. A retinue has no attributes and cannot be knocked down, suffer knockback, or gain status cards. For the purpose of survivor collision, treat retinues as impassable terrain. Killing a retinue. When a retinue suffers damage, including brain damage or collision with a monster, roll a d10. On a 4+, it is destroyed. A retinue also is destroyed when a monster ends its movement on a space it occupies or when the survivor controlling the retinue dies. When a retinue is destroyed, remove it from the showdown board. The settlement suffers -4 population. This loss cannot kill the other survivors currently in the showdown. Using a retinue, a survivor with the retinue survivor status card can perform the following actions. Summon retinue. Once per act, a survivor without a retinue may place a retinue in an unoccupied space along any board edge and move it up to 5 spaces. March. At the start of their act, a survivor with a retinue gains an additional movement that may only be spent to move the retinue up to 5 spaces. Double march. Once per round, anytime a survivor can dash, they may spend a survivor to dash their retinue up to 5 spaces. Coordinated attacks. When a survivor attacks, add +6 strength to the wound attempt total for each retinue adjacent to them. Holy shit.
Yeah, the thing is, we don't have a retinue because
We have one guy.
And he's crazy and has a pet rock.
We're all crazy. Don't judge.
So, what else is there? Life. The Watcher begins with life points equal to the current Lantern year -10. So he has 15. The Watcher's toughness is equal to the current Lantern year on the settlement record sheet. So his toughness is 25. Yep.
Oh god.
It has infinite movement.
What?
Infinite movement. Fucking hell. So life points, if I'm not mistaken, is we don't take cards from his AI stack, we just deal damage to him.
Sounds about right.
Place the survivors in blue spaces, which is 3 from the top and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the edges, which you have done for me already. Outstanding.
Yeah, the way I did it was it's 3 diagonal away, well 4 from him.
We go first. So, the funny thing is, when someone summons retinue, it's just summon Jammy Dodger.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious. Also, retinue is so fucking cool. You actually fight him with all of your survivors.
Yeah, but it just shows how we need as many survivors as possible to fight this guy.
Absolutely, because it gives us extra strength. Audience, terrified survivors spectate the battle in silence, so Jammy Dodger. If there are less than 4 non-retinue survivors on the showdown board, a survivor from the settlement may depart and enter the showdown. Place them in an
Okay, so it
unoccupied
replaces
space.
the first person to die.
Yeah. Lantern Vortex. At the start of each monster turn, all survivors in the Void Nexus suffer bash. Okay, so leather is real fucking useful here.
Then perform basic action.
Vapor of Nothingness. When the Watcher collides with a survivor, the blood flow to their brain stutters. They suffer a brain damage and a damage to the head that ignores armor points.
So we can get hit twice and then we start rolling.
Yep.
Sorry, once.
Once, and then we start rolling. Oh my god, this guy is so cool. Right, so center of the board, survivors go first. Toughness is So he has 15 life points, and his toughness is 25, and he's got
How
12.
do we want to show his life points?
I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. Why Stolen Dreams? Hold on, I'll look in a moment.
What?
Stolen Dreams. You cannot gain Stolen Dreams if you have 9+ courage and understanding. When you gain this, you are knocked down. You remain knocked down as long as you have this card. At the end of your act, if you are... Fucking hell, you remain knocked down. If there are 2 or more of any combination of survivors or retinue adjacent to you, archive this card and stand. Fucking... Okay, so we gotta work together. We gotta, like, pick people up and stuff. Jeez. Okay, shit,
Well,
guys.
We actually have to get next to each other.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go first. I will move here. Wait, I stood 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna actually go over here.
Tell you what I'll do. I'll get some bleeding tokens on the wound stack.
Right, and I'm gonna try to shoot him once with.
Oh yeah, I get a strength token.
That's fun. Okay, I hit him with a chloride arrow. Which means super dense. Hydrostatic skeleton. I wound on a 10. Nope.
So, nothing.
Nothing happens.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess. And I'll end there. Oh no, that's in his range. Never mind, I'll do that. I'll go here. Because he gets that vortex.
Yeah, but you have leather armor. Oh, wait, you don't. Sorry, never mind.
I'm not rolling leather armor.
You gonna scream at us or something?
I'll scream at everybody, yeah.
Okay. Everybody gets 1 movement token for this round.
And insanity. So
That's
Well,
only
one or
if
the
you.
Oh,
Yeah.
only if you're not insane already.
Yeah.
Okay, I could actually move up to him and attack.
Wait, can you?
6.
1,
So
2,
can I.
3, 4, 5, 6. You're too far away though. You don't have free.
No, I have an extra 1 extra movement.
No, but the corners, the diagonals count as 2 squares, not 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That goes to when I had done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
that square
and
isn't
that's
adjacent.
Bugger. Okay, sorry, that was me
It's alright.
misunderstanding. In which case, I'll probably.
Interface, you
move
are
up to-
right, it's 15 life points, not 25. My bad.
What should I do then? Just block?
Probably.
Search.
Ooh.
Should I dash?
If you want to.
Screw it. Someone needs to start this off.
Okay. He is slightly easy to hit right now.
Okay, so I have 2. That should be. Is that 1 or 2?
Both hit.
Okay.
First
First
strike.
Attacker loses 2 survival.
You then gain Stolen Dreams.
No,
Oh,
only
no,
if you don't
they
have survival.
cannot. So I
Oh,
lose survival.
right.
That's fine.
2 survival. Alright,
And
well, I'll
then
try
you
to
try
wound
to
him.
wound. You wound on 10.
Well, that's why you might want to fight him early, because with his toughness gets lowered.
Yeah. Also, you might want to have a big settlement.
Yep,
That's not a wound.
that is not a wound. Next one.
Okay.
So
Okay.
roll, and then we'll do the reflex. Just roll it first.
I mean,
Nope.
that's a crit.
Oh,
Is it? Do I have any luck?
no.
No, wait, you're not deadly. Fuck, I forgot.
I wish I had deadly.
The Watcher suddenly
Damn my greenness.
jets through the attacker. Its passage crackling through the survivor's nerves. Attacker suffers 3 brain damage and gains 1 bleeding token. Move the Watcher to the center of the showdown board. It's already there. If the attacker has 6+ courage, they may grab onto the monster as it passes. If they do, gain another bleeding token and place him in an unoccupied space adjacent to the monster. So, just take 3 brain damage and a bleeding token.
Did you apply that?
Nope.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
It's fine.
Alright.
Nothing.
Chibi, if you like move over here and then dash, you can try to bash him.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't have the screaming armor.
Oh right, I'm sorry.
Never mind.
You can still move in and try to attack him.
I don't know. I want to stay out of the vortex, kind of.
I mean, it doesn't matter for you because you have the leather armor.
You have the leather armor, which makes you immune to bash.
Okay. How many do I want? 5, 6 here. I can walk this far.
So if you dash, you can go in and attack him. If you want to.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Not attacking with my 2 guitars.
All
He has
right.
got a blind
Do you
spot.
wanna go into the blind spot?
I sure do.
Stab him and stab him and spun. Okay, so that's all hits.
Does anything?
Ooh.
Oh, that's a first strike.
So, first strike, void folds. Oh, jeez. If you fail, he'll move
Okay.
away.
Roll a 9 or a 10.
Good Christ.
That is not quite rolling.
That's not rolling.
I know.
Look, a 9.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
Fine.
Alright.
So,
Critical wound.
sweet musk spills from the wound. The scent is exhilarating. Gain +3 courage and +3 understanding.
You're
Whoa.
bold now.
So you get into your first courage thing.
Right. Which is it again?
Okay.
Bugger. Which milestone is this?
Yeah, milestone.
Sorry.
Bold, right?
Yeah.
So you gain stalwart and roll a d10 for us. 6.
Almost.
6 is still good. Oh, well, kind of. 3 survival, 3 insanity.
And you're ageless, so it doesn't gain much, unfortunately. By the way, do we want to change the music to the epic thing as they're suggesting?
No, I'm actually kind of
off?
digging the mood, to be honest.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, yeah, there is
This
something
is
about
really
this that's
nice,
kind
to
of-
be honest.
Okay, and what is embolden?
This,
that's-
by the way, for the chat, because I see someone asking, the name of this song is, I do know what it's called, but I want to get it right. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. It's from Dark
Oh,
Souls.
yeah.
I thought so.
Alright, make your next wounds. 9 or 10s.
Savvy, what is embolden?
That is the one where you pick somebody up, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, if we lose someone.
Oh no, if there are 4, yeah, if we lose somebody, embolden is that somebody departs. So
Yeah,
nobody departs because we don't have anybody lost yet.
yeah.
you
Jerry
wanna-
Dodger is just on the sidelines.
You wanna do the Void Shroud next? Or
Sure? I don't know.
I'm just recommending to keep Void Nerve Mask for the last.
Yeah, let's start with the Void Shroud, I suggest too.
Yeah, Void Shroud.
Almost.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
3 brain damage to
No,
me
that's on a
and-
wound.
That's
no,
on a wound.
No, that's on a wound.
nothing
Okay,
happens,
sorry.
don't worry. So,
In a robes.
nope.
No.
Okay, nothing there either.
Void Nerve Mask.
3.
No.
All survivors in
Okay.
the Void Nexus suffer 1 damage to all hit locations. So, Cod and Chibi take a damage to every location.
That doesn't affect me as much as you, unfortunately.
Right.
You may want to. Chibi, because you have the leather armor, you should move away. Move one space.
Ah,
You
Fair
can
enough.
move back a space because of your little hop.
Yeah,
All right,
it doesn't
guys.
help much, but still.
First AI card. Liquefy. Last threat to wound, which is Chibi.
shit.
Closest... Oh, wait, did we get rid of... We did, okay. 3 attacks at 2+. Do you have any evasion?
Just 2 evasion.
Okay. And it does move. Yeah, so I'll make those 3 attacks against you.
So 3 attacks at 4+.
2 hits.
I can.
You
Oh wait,
don't-
Chibi.
I can. Yeah.
It's too late now, but you could have surged and blocked.
Too late.
Yeah. Yeah, but I can dodge one, right?
You can
You
dodge
can dodge
one,
one.
and
Yeah,
then
I'll
you'll
dodge.
take
5 damage.
5 damage to 1 location.
Oh my god.
And you get -1 movement token.
And then you
Yeah,
get
because the guy doesn't fuck you enough.
and then you get knocked back 10. Not bashed though, because you do have leather armor, so just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, just to the edge of the board. Yeah.
And then
5 damage to a location. Well, roll twice and you get to dodge one of them, yeah.
So,
hmm.
waist and hand. Both of them have 5, so it's not as bad.
Well, hand is the least likely to kill you, I think.
Yeah. So I'll remove one hand.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. I could move up to behind him.
Could certainly do that.
Stab him in the bum.
To be fair, because of his toughness, it really doesn't change much. And if only the
It makes him
Phoenix
easier to
could-
hit. And more hits means greater chance at... That's 1 hit.
Okay.
Oh, Cod, you should have been bashed and he would have done a basic attack. Because it was the
I
start
am
of his
wearing
turn.
leather armor.
Right, well,
Yeah,
he
but
still
the
did a
basic
basic attack.
actions.
So that would have been furthest survivor, actually.
So he would have then... Oh wait, that would have been at the start of his...
So that would have
Turn
actually have
versus-
been like this, and then he would
Yeah,
have gone to...
It's either you or
1,
it's...
2, 3,
1, 2,
4, 5.
3, 4,
1, 2, 3, 4. We'll be equally distant.
I'll do myself
so-
and gain an insanity. Just to make it easier.
You are 5 times insane right now.
And then 4 speed, so let me roll those. What is the
3
basic
hits?
attack? 2 plus,
3,
so
yeah, 2 plus.
3 of them hit, so I will dodge 1.
You have got
Um,
3 evasion, if that helps.
Oh, I do have 3 evasion.
You have 3 evasion, so only 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So 2
So
hit,
that's
so
that.
then roll 2 hit locations, and I'll dodge 1. Oh, well, I'll dodge the foot, I guess, but I take,
5, and then knockback 10. This guy likes pushing you away.
I'll go to the edge
Oh,
of the
that's
board,
because...
and then it
well,
will be
And then
like
he does the
this,
thing with Chibi.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, so you actually end up there, but, yeah, so,
Okay.
okay.
In which case, I'm still going up to his backside, and I'm still hitting him.
Yeah,
so
redraw
should
that. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
should we keep our thing? Yeah.
Void light.
So try to wound him.
Come on. Nope.
Reflex.
But still.
The Watcher's cloak luminesces, flooding the attacker's head with searing pain as the Watcher floats away. Attacker suffers 3 brain damage and gains 1 bleeding token. Move the Watcher to the center of the showdown board. If the attacker has 6+ understanding, they see a vision of their future in the light and gain a d5 + 1 survival.
Nice.
So, among other things, let me just do this, and then I'll explain.
You
what-
gain
okay.
1 survival.
2 survival, and also I regain. Wait, it's Damn it, it's Savannah. Okay.
3 brain damage, 1 bleeding token. He moves to the center of the board, which also means that he collides with you. And you suffer another brain damage and 1 damage to the head, ignoring armor.
Wonderful. You're quite the asshole, aren't you? Do a flip.
So yeah. Okay.
Wait, he is currently facing away from me. So I'm gonna go up with Spam and stab him 4 times.
This music is so atmospheric.
Yes.
So 7 and 5 hit. So there we have the Void Corpus. And the Void Polyps.
Oof.
I'm gonna do the Void Corpus first. That's not a 10.
I saw that. Right.
Yeah, but I think.
Right.
I think we can get rid of
Void Polyps. That's not enough.
So, -1 strength token, basic attack action against you, which I'm rolling. That is 4 attacks, isn't it? Yup. And you don't have any dodge, do you?
I mean, I can dodge, but I don't have any evasion.
Okay, so that's all 4, which will
alright.
be 5 damage to all those locations and knock back 10.
it.
I'm probably gonna dodge one of them. I'm gonna dodge one of these hands.
Okay.
You're still catching the hands, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I get wounded twice into the hand. I mean, I get wounded once on the hand.
Yeah. Dislocated shoulder.
Dislocated shoulder.
You can't activate two-handed or
That
paired
sucks.
weapons. Or block.
Alright, guess I can't shoot my bow.
Welp.
Fuck.
Shit. Okay. Who's next? I guess me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't really do a whole lot else. I'll block, maybe. I can scream.
I think blocking would be
I'll
more...
block. I'll block.
Yeah, blocking, I think.
GB.
I think the only thing I can really do is move.
Move and block.
And block.
Yeah.
You currently only have 5 movement.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It's cool.
no problem.
I didn't scream this turn, so...
The one time you hold your tongue. Oh yeah, I
Seps
forgot.
just-
I gave him this voice.
Seps just gave a really cool theory that this, that the brain and the Watcher in general was a symbol of this being a symbol of imagination, and that the world of Kingdom Death has just been made of thoughts.
Yeah, I think that actually fits the thing I posted as well.
Yeah, because I had the whole thing that they were written into existence. So,
Yeah.
all right, so it's the Watcher's turn. Chibi, do you want to draw that card for us?
Of course.
Can you choose not to?
Throttle.
Oh.
Versus threat or no target
Oh.
absorbed.
Sorry, anyone with
Target is
Quixotic
in.
should have a strength token as well. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
I added one to myself
Cool,
already.
that was my bad. Sorry, carry
No
on,
problem.
Chibi.
No, it's just closest threat. That would be me.
It would be.
You gain a
And I'm
sanity
doomed.
at least.
That's a good thing you blocked.
Yeah.
4 attacks.
Also, you can't dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do gain an insanity because you're attacking.
Oh, you might need to
Sorry,
do that
I
again.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked.
2 of those hit.
Okay, so you block one.
So 1 hit. Oh no,
That'd be
1
worse.
because you blocked it. So just roll
Yep.
1 hit location and take 5 damage to it.
Oh, and all other survivors suffer knockback 10. Wow. So
All other survivors, actually.
yeah, this guy,
Oh,
this guy this entire thing.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, this guy's thing is isolating us.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, if you look, that's the thing of stolen dreams, is that if we're isolated, we need to have 2 other survivors next to us.
Or
in order
retinues. To be fair,
or
we don't have
retinues.
any retinues.
Yeah, we don't. But we need 2 or more survivors to just not be knocked down constantly.
Yep. Chibi, did you take your damage?
Yeah, I rolled for hand and body, and
You only hit once,
Wait, you only get hit once, yeah.
okay. Then I'll
so I guess
reroll.
choose. Do you want hand or body? Or
Neither is good.
Body is safer still. Yeah. 5 damage.
I'm heavily injured.
Knocked over. Alright. Our turns.
okay.
That's as far as I can get. Unless I
I'm
dash.
pretty sure I got knocked over on my turns. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I'm gonna go what you guys are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm actually gonna dash.
Oh, I will scream actually to give you an additional movement as well.
Oh, wait. Okay, in that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'll encourage Chibi.
Wait.
Yay!
Yeah. I'm also going to dash, I think, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Choo choo. You can show this thing who's boss. You can do it.
Okay, walk around to his ass.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to block.
Are you doing stuff now?
No, I was just doing my thing. Sorry, you go
Yeah,
ahead.
so Chibi, you are the only one who can attack him right now. You can go around to his butt.
Let's show him who's boss.
Oh yeah.
The real final boss.
2, 2. 2 of them hit.
Ah, excellent.
Void tentacles.
Yummy.
So you'll be knocked back 10 on that one.
I say do the void tentacles first because the other one.
Yeah, the other one attacks you. That is not enough.
Okay.
So
you get slapped back.
and then you can't do anything. Fucking hell. Alright, it's turn.
Alright.
Tobias.
And the Watcher draws a card. Stupefy. I pick a target. Range level 9 plus understanding. Every one of us
So we need to roll
has
off.
a white secret.
Roll off.
Everybody. Roll.
7.
Oh my word!
I rolled a 4.
1.
Oh no.
So it's Chibi.
GB, you get intimidated.
Oh my god. They suffer brain
You
damage.
suffer damage equal to your brain damage equal
We
to your
fucked
understanding
up!
and an knockdown.
Oh god. How many understanding do you have?
You have
Damn.
9.
How much?
Yeah.
Yeah, 9.
9
Which
brain
is
damage.
gladly just enough to not give you a brain trauma.
Don't worry, I've got you.
But you are knocked down.
Or at least I've partially got you. Is it our turn?
It is.
It is not
I-
out.
I orator of death at you, all of you. Gain 2 insanity.
Oh wait.
What
he's
have you
meant-
got to lose?
He should
Just
have.
your lives!
He should have done his basic action last turn as well because of Lantern Vortex.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. In that case, at the start, he's going to furthest survivor, which was Chibi at the time.
So it doesn't check. So yeah, it's literally just goes for Chibi again as well.
Oh god.
God, this guy is such a bully.
So that is 4 attacks.
I can't do anything about it.
Nope.
So
That
Oh.
is cocked.
Let's say those are 2 ones. And the 2, hey!
are you sure
I'll
you
take the
don't
2
wanna-
ones, but reroll one of them at least.
Alright.
They were leaned up against each other. 3.
That's a 3, which also doesn't hit.
Okay, so 1 hit. You can dodge that though, Chibi.
Even
Yeah,
though I'm
appreciate
knocked
it.
down?
Even knocked down, you can dodge.
Yeah,
I mean, you haven't been knocked down at that point yet, so
Yeah.
yeah.
So
and you're not
I
doomed or
dodge.
anything, so
yeah.
Just dodge.
Cool. So that's that.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna encourage Tsuchu. Tsuchu! We face the white line together. We can take this thing. Come on, stand up and fight.
Anime moment.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
by the way-
appreciate it, but that white lion wasn't really enough.
I'm gonna go to its back and stab it.
By the way, I gave you guys all 2 insanity, so I'm going to give you 2 insanity, Chibi.
Ah, thank you.
Just
Okay, those are 2
small-
hits. One
small.
of them is a critical, so I regain the to encourage. Okay.
First strike.
Avoid. Count.
First strike.
Void Hood and Void Membrane.
I would go by the first one drawn in
I'm-
that case. Void Hood.
Okay, Void Hood. That is not a crit, so
Negative
I
one
do get my negative 1 strength token.
And he full moves away towards the furthest board edge. So, ha. And
Yeah, we probably should have done the other one first.
he collides with you.
I
meaning
can't, that's a first strike.
First strike,
Both
you
of
would
them
do
were
the
first strike.
first one you drew.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Right.
So he collides with you. 1 brain damage, 1 head damage with no armor applied.
Alright.
Alright. Oh my god, this is actually kind of this is tense as hell. Oh,
Sorry
right.
to ruin this for you guys. No.
No, it's fine.
Right. 1, 2, 3. I'll scream again so that we have the extra movement. 3, 4. Wait, so I was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll just do that.
I think we should stay together somewhat.
Yeah, by the
Hello,
way,
Ryukurai. Welcome. We are fighting the final boss right now. It is
So-
tense to say the least.
So strategy-wise, I'm saying everybody stay together, and we have one designated.
One
The furthest
designated
away. One designated survivor who is the furthest away to take the attack.
That's fair.
okay, in which case I'm going to start moving away. So there's that. I'm going to dash.
I would have been here, so
Yeah, no, I need to be the first away. I'm the one who can take the most hits.
okay. In which case, I'll just
You
1,
gonna-
2, 3,
you gonna block them?
5.
No, I already used my action.
Alright.
Yeah, Ryukurai, there's a really cool mechanic on this boss fight that we're not getting to take advantage of, which is that for every 4 survivors that you have in your settlement who are not
Every
fighting,
9.
Is it every 9?
It's every 9.
Yeah.
Well, point is, for every set of survivors which you don't have on the battlefield as departed, they come in as a retinue of soldiers, which give you extra strength on your wound attempts. It's
Which
crazy.
is important because this guy is 25.
Unfortunately, we only have one person, which is Jammy Dodger, which means that, however, that does give us the rule that if somebody dies, we can bring in Jammy Dodger straight away.
Yep.
But yeah, so that's that. It's the Watcher's turn again. Unless anyone wants
first
to
off-
move. Anyone wants to
first
move
off-
again?
I mean, first off, Cord is gonna attack himself now.
Okay. So that's how many hits? How many attacks? 4?
4.
4 attacks.
Oh,
And because of your insane evasion, 7+.
7+. I reroll that one.
Yeah, reroll.
Yeah, that one was,
was bullshit.
almost cocked.
Ah, so
God damn
3
it.
hits.
3 hits.
Oh well.
Oh,
We'll see if I decide to dodge one.
Dodge one of the
head.
head ones.
Yeah, I'm dodging one of the heads.
And then 5 damage to those other 2, the head and the body.
Okay.
And then you
And
get knocked
then-
back, which means you would go alongside the board edge. 10.
Also,
So,
does that
over
mean I
here?
gain- Yeah, I gain insanity, which also means
No.
I regain that survival because of Peerless.
Fair enough.
So, I don't feel like I've lost too much. But now it's time to see what he does to us next. Purify.
Pure.
Best
You.
survivor. Me!
No, you got knocked back.
Oh, that far.
Yeah, 10.
Shit.
Knock back 10. You were here.
Okay.
That's too far.
No, that the ruler doesn't work.
Damn
Remember?
it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Well, sorry then, Savvy. I
Yep.
was trying to protect all of you. But
it's cool. So 4 attacks, and I've got 3 evasions, so these will be at 5+.
has anyone seen where 2 of my dice have gone? Oh, they're
Yeah,
over here.
Ryukai, this is the final boss. 5 damage each time.
It's still not as bad as the hand, which is saying something.
I mean, not as bad as a third level hand.
Yeah, but still. That's
is
2
2
misses.
hits.
I can dodge 1, but he will still remove my positive strength modifier and take it for himself.
Well, tokens.
Oh, fuck.
You don't have any tokens.
I do, because of Quixotic. Quixotic
Oh.
gave me a strength token upon departing, so he takes it
Sorry.
for himself.
Yum yum.
And I take 5 damage to a... Well, I roll 2 and I'm going to dodge 1.
Down here. God.
I'll dodge the head. Actually, no, I won't dodge the head. I'll dodge the body, the waist or whatever it was. So 1, 2, 3.
So,
4,
5 damage to 1 location.
Yep. 5 damage to the head. Alright, shit. So, our turn. I'll roll into the back of him. Oh wait, I can't. I have to go to the side of him because of my movement being 4. So, I guess I'll do that. Let's do this. I believe the 6 will
6
hit.
should hit.
But I've got 2 accuracy, and normally it hits on 6, so 4.
So that's no, 3 isn't enough.
Alright, so just the 1.
Wait, no wait. You do get extra evasion, so that's 2.
So that is 2.
First
that's
strike
right.
on the tentacle chains.
Alright, well,
You lose 2 survival.
doesn't wound. Let me lose my survival. Fucking hell. And then he will attack me
flash.
after this, so...
Unless you manage to...
Nope.
No.
Nope.
So he attacks me 4 times, if you would.
Okay.
That is
3.
3. So I'll get to dodge... No, I've already dodged this round, so I won't be able to, so I just take 3 locations.
6 damage.
Welp, I might die here, folks. Oh, yep, because I'm taking it to the foot and the body. Yeah, 1 on the body, 1 on the foot. Knock me over as well, yep. Alright, foot. 4. Dismembered leg.
Dismembered. Oh.
Yep. -2 permanent movement. And my body. 7. Ruptured spleen. Gain 2
2
bleed
bleeding.
tokens.
You also gained an extra 1 from the dismembered leg.
Yeah, so I'm close to death.
You only gain. That says a lot, saying that you gain only 1 bleeding token from losing your fucking leg.
That is fair. Right, so dismembered leg, where is that? Disembowel.
That's a good question. Where is your leg?
There we My leg!
My leg!
Oh my god. Right, my leg's off. Oh shit. Oh. Interface, I did have evasion, but I only dodged one of the 4 attacks. Right, so fucking hell. You guys go. Yeah.
Chibi, you wanna go first?
I will surge to scream. So you have an extra movement.
I mean, Chibi can get there anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Like this?
Yeah, there would be 5 spaces.
But don't I get another one because?
I mean, you do, but yeah.
Yeah, interface. I had 3 evasion, which is why I managed to dodge the 1, 2 that was there. The other ones were like 8s and 7s. So, because there was 4, I took 3. Only took 3.
All right, time to roll this bitch.
2 hits.
Ooh.
Okay. Fuck is a ganglia?
Ah,
I suppose the hydrostatic fluid.
Yeah.
let's start with that one then.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yes!
Ooh, nice. Critical wound.
Plus
It isn't
3.
going well. You gain 3 survival.
Oh,
Furthest board edge and moves fully forward, so Savvy, you're kind of getting. Wait,
No. Oh,
No,
wait.
that's this
Theoretically,
edge.
yeah, I would get run over.
okay, so it's one or the other.
Which gives me another head injury, which does give me a severe injury.
Your head might explode.
Sure might.
Oh man. 9.
9.
9.
Shattered jaw.
Shattered jaw.
You can't encourage.
Can consume or encourage.
And gain a bleed token. I'll get that for you. Shattered jaw.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to dash to get to his. Also, Chibi is the only person who wounded him twice.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's doing great.
Chibi's been doing work.
yeah.
I hit him 2 times.
Okay.
Avoid epidermis. I lose 2 survival.
If they cannot, they die
Oh my
instantly.
god, that's absurd.
Jesus Christ.
Nope.
No.
Reflex.
Which means
Outraged
He doesn't
hissing fills
move.
the air. Turn the watcher to face the attacker, then move the monster 3 spaces backwards. Can't do it, so
I'm
he...
out, bitches!
so he stays where he is, and then... Reflex. You are knocked down unless you have 9+ courage after this.
I mean that didn't happen, did it?
Well, no, because he's still in front of you.
Yeah, no, we're
Oh,
talking
right.
about the outer robes. You haven't attacked that yet, though.
Nope.
Okay.
So you are knocked down and suffer a brain trauma unless you have 3+ courage.
I do not.
Right, so suffer a brain trauma. Ooh, you could die here. You don't.
I'm frenzying.
You are frenzied, however, which is no more survival for you. So D5 insanity, +1 speed, +1
I
strength.
gain 5 insanity.
You can ignore slow on weapons.
1 speed. 1 strength.
Man, you're really pissed off now. You can't talk, you have this big gasping because of bloody storm.
Alright, so I could spend 2 survival to stand up and try again.
You can't use survival.
You're frenzied.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Right, Cod, I think you're the only one who can do anything again.
Let's see. Should I move towards him? Or should I try to get away again?
I don't know, man. This is a crapshoot at this point. We are just fighting for our lives.
I'm going to use the survival and get up to him. I can't just constantly run.
All right.
It's just not in me.
So with your sword, that is 2 attacks. One hit.
One of them is.
Void Nerve Net. Move the Watcher onto the space after this has happened, so he will be dealing a brain and head damage to you.
Unless you crit.
Unless you manage to crit him.
That is, unless you manage to wound him.
Yeah. Not
Damn it.
today. So he moves on top of you and deals you a brain damage and a head damage ignoring armor.
Yeah, so I have to roll.
4 to the head.
No, that's sorry.
Decapitation. But
no, I have
you are-
one death will.
You are undeathable.
6 plus you survive.
Come on, please.
You survive.
You survive the decapitation. Deathable
What,
doing
did
work.
you think that that would be enough? I'm a Dullahan now!
Brother Bud Light Lime taking the work to the fucking road, man. Alright, it's it's the Watcher's turn. So
Savvy.
I'm the monster controller again. What's he gonna do today? Harrow. Closest threat, which is Cod.
Yep.
Wait, what?
You're not a
What-
threat because you're knocked down.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a motherfucker.
4 attacks, and after damage, your survival is 0. If you take damage, that is.
Yeah, I have
Okay,
5
so-
evasion. So please, roll like shit.
I rolled pretty bad.
You can dodge that one,
I can dodge 1.
which means that you won't get hit at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
So,
You dodge and don't get hit, which means you don't lose all of your survival.
After this, I stand up. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Should I attack first?
Oh wait, he needed to do his basic attack anyway,
Oh,
because of the Void Nexus, which is, I keep forgetting about that, which is just furthest survivor. So that would have
Which-
been Chibi, actually.
no, that would have been you.
It would have been
wouldn't
me. You're right. So I'm doing 4 damage to myself, which will gain me, which will net me an insanity. Will those hit me? Yeah, those will barely hit me. All 4 of them.
ouch.
Because of my 3 evasion, it's a 5+. So I can dodge 1, but that's 4 locations, guys.
6 damage too.
2, I'll dodge 1 of the body ones, but that's a body, hand, and waist. So body, hand. So I'm taking 1 to the body. Heavy injury incoming. This could be the end of Bloody Storm. 6.
Not
6.
quite yet.
Disemboweled.
Disembowelment.
I've lost a leg and I've lost my guts. An additional bleeding token. Skip the next hunt. I'm disemboweled. At least one other survivor must live in order to carry me back to the settlement, which we are inside of currently. Let me grab disemboweled as an injury. God, Bloody Storm's getting fucking torn apart.
Yep. He actually looks like a bloody storm now, doesn't he?
Oh god, that's terrible. Yeah, it is. Disemboweled. My movement is reduced to 1. Skip the next hunt step. Yep. So I finally lost all that movement. Okay. Then it would have been those attacks, Harrow, but they would have been directed at Chibi instead.
Since you already did them,
Yeah,
can we?
We already did those rolls, and Chibi has 1 less evasion, which means that she would have been hit by 1 additional one of those attacks.
So wait, do I? Damn it.
So Chibi, you do need to roll twice and pick one of the hit locations to be hit on.
I'm
Can't
sorry.
Dodge.
You'll dodge one of them, but you need to roll twice to see which one you're going to dodge. Yeah, you want to dodge the head.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm dodging the head.
So take 5 to the waist. And did you gain COD? You'll probably want that survival back then from that dodge.
Yeah, I took it back.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
It is our turns.
I mean, it's still out. Yeah. But now I'm out of range to 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't dash. That's so.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, I can attack.
Wait, I'm gonna shoot my clawhead arrow.
Okay. Had we done that yet?
We had.
Yeah,
I have, but this is my only means of attack right now.
Yeah, no, it's
Doesn't
fine.
hit.
I was just wondering if we had gained that evasion or not.
You get to ignore slow.
Oh, right.
So
So
you can
I
do
get to
3
attack
attacks.
2 more times.
Yeah.
Somehow you make
Wait.
3 attacks with 1 arrow.
That one's caught, right?
I thought it was a 6, but whatevs.
Let's see.
Blackout.
Well, you weren't standing there yet, so let's move you back a bit.
If Blackout and Whiteout are drawn during the same attack, the attacker suffers the head explosion severe injury.
Oh!
This cannot be avoided in any way. After, place the Watcher in the center of the showdown board. Otherwise, all survivors are doomed. Perform the basic attack action targeting the attacker. All survivors in the Watcher's facing suffer bash and knockback 10.
Okay, so he just goes to me and attacks me 4 times.
Yep.
So, who was the monster controller?
Savvy?
I was, but I'm just curious. I want to check something real quick.
No. I will admit, to be fair,
It was close. It was close
Well-
to happening.
if you had hit 4 times, you'd have been fucked.
Yeah. Right. 4 attacks. Yep. So,
Any evasion?
any evasion? I don't think so. So that is
no.
4 attacks hitting.
If I was nude, I had more evasion.
Also, that is
Which
it has
might-
2 traps. I should note.
Which might have been
Yep.
a bad idea. So, waist, foot, body, head. I'm just gonna go there and then I'm gonna get 2 severe injuries, 1 at the body, 1 at the head. Oh no, wait, it's 6 damage, so I'm getting severe injuries everywhere.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Wonderful.
Well,
So let's start with the foot.
in which case
3. I gain 2 bleeding tokens.
You are... Oh dear, you are going to die.
Okay. After that, waist.
2. I
2.
think that's death.
Final breath.
Final breath.
Nobody's adjacent.
So you just die. You're an orator of death, aren't you? No, that's
No.
No.
That's me.
I gain
In
a
any
10 for
case-
the body, which means he just kicks me over, and then I
Neo-
gain a 10 for the head.
Guys, I feel it's fitting that the first to die to the Watcher is Neo Luka.
Oh my god.
Neo Luka is dead.
I had vengeance.
It
Yeah,
means
but you
nothing.
couldn't have used it anyway.
Neo Luka is dead, guys.
Alright.
Oh man. So that means you get to depart Jammy Dodger though.
Do I get to do that immediately?
No, I don't
You need
think
to do
so.
that on
Someone needs to embolden.
We need to get emboldened. Yeah.
Okay, so... Shall I go?
Well,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Neo Luka is dead.
I don't think those hit.
No, they do not. Alright, I can't do anything. And I'm just sitting here without a leg and without guts. Chibi,
Hey,
Yeah.
what what you want to do.
I mean, I guess I can walk closer.
Not quite. Oh, you could dash, but
You're condemning Savvy then.
I'm condemned as it is, dude.
True.
He only has one movement.
Yeah, and you have. He might hit you in the head.
Well, you can dash if you wanted to, Chibi, and try and hit him.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, you actually have the survive to spare, frankly.
So that's 4 attacks with your katars. Oh,
So 3 of them hit.
3 of them hit.
If I get blackout on my death, I'm just gonna laugh.
That would be actually ridiculous. No. So, 2 of them are failures. One of them he'll attack you. On another one, you get a -1 strength, and he attacks you. And on the other one, he floats away.
So
On Void Light, you die.
what?
Wait, no, sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. Choo Choo doesn't have 4 bleeding tokens.
Yeah. So if you do Void Light and don't manage to crit him, he's gonna move away from you, but it also means he's gonna fail the other.
Yeah.
But you will gain survival.
You would also gain survival back.
Yeah, because at the moment, with the other 2, it's likely that you'll just fail to wound and he'll hit you back.
Fair enough. So, Void Light?
Yeah.
then?
Why not? Nope. So you take 3 brain damage, a bleed
And
token,
bleeding token.
and you also gain 1d5 plus 1 survival.
Do I take anything to my brain? I had
He
2
gets
at
to the
first.
center.
Oh, to the center.
In which? No, you don't.
You don't.
You didn't pass through yet. It's fine.
Okay.
And
Oh, yeah,
survival.
You do gain 1d5 plus 1 on the survival. Which
1.
is
Oh,
2.
2, yeah.
She can only gain 1 anyway.
Right. His turn.
Chibi.
Yep.
Draw that
Remember,
AI
we have
card.
to-
Well, basic action, then draw the AI card.
Yes.
So
Further survivor, me.
That's not the one I meant.
There you
This?
go.
There.
Alright, 4 attacks against me. My evasion is still 3 somehow, even with my guts everywhere. That is
2 hits.
2 hits.
That's 2 too many.
So I can dodge 1, but... Oh, this could be the end, guys. Well, I dodge a foot 1, but then I take an instant heavy injury to the foot. And that was the
Blood
end.
geyser.
Blood guys.
On my remaining leg, he fucking just snicks me straight on the inner thigh, and there's blood everywhere.
Yeah, I actually wonder what
I
does he-
die. Guys, Bloody Storm died in a bloody storm.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright.
Can we say that you started breakdancing? So it just went everywhere?
And no, because its guts would have been getting in the way.
Oh, come on, that just
Okay.
makes it better.
No.
And then he draws his AI card.
Because he's not done.
Good.
Oh.
Exhale.
He just vapes at us.
Oh my god. At the end of so this is a mood. At the end of each monster turn, all survivors suffer knockback 5 directly away from the Watcher.
Wow.
Discard this mood if inhale is drawn. That's crazy. All right. And then you need to draw another card.
Yeah, draw another card.
Inhale.
So
Breathe in, breathe out.
Which is Discard mood if exhale is drawn, so each turn we are knocked back directly towards him, and we lose a survival. If we
Draw
are
another
adjacent to
AI
him.
card.
If anyone's adjacent to him. we lose a
He's still going!
Breathe out, breathe in.
Biophoton Feast.
Wow.
Turn him to face the furthest board edge. Pick target. All survivors facing.
That's...
So he
We
turns.
could actually choose to, like, turn him. Yeah.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The light rains from the survivors. All survivors in the monsters facing suffer 3
11.
brain damage, gain -1 accuracy token, they're knocked down.
Cod, how many was on your end?
I think there was 12.
In which case, it's one
and
further
there's
than the other
12,
one.
14.
Yeah, so it is both of you. So you.
Yep.
3 brain damage, -1 accuracy, knocks down. Yeah, and then he moves
And
forward.
then he moves forward. Full move, so he just goes to the
So,
other end. Which
we
means
take
both of you
both-
take a damage to the head and the brain damage.
Yeah. So that's what, 6 brain damage, is it?
That's a total of... That's
I have
3 brain
zero.
damage and then 1 brain damage.
Chibi, what you saying?
I have 0 insanity, and that's how...
I'm dead. No, wait, sorry.
So,
I am
both
dead.
of you get a severe head injury.
Okay.
I've died.
You
Oh no, I
roll-
marked the severe head injury for Choo Choo now, so she's heavily injured on the head.
okay.
But I got a head explosion, then my undeathable rolled up 5.
Oh, so your
Sorry,
head
guys.
explodes.
Yep. My head exploded.
Brother Bud Light Lime, your head explode. Chibi,
I thought I didn't have this anymore!
you need to take brain trauma, is that right?
Yeah, 2 brain traumas.
Oh no.
2.
Because you took brain damage twice.
Oh shit, that's true. So,
Alright. Let's roll 2 of these.
this could be the end.
5 and 4. Flee!
Danger seizure, so you deal a damage to yourself and gain insanity, but then you also get knocked down and knocked back equal to your movement towards the closest board edge and gain another D5 insanity.
So you effectively gain a D10 insanity.
And then you run
That's-
towards the Watcher, I guess, because that's the furthest board edge.
So you gain 5 insanity. And yeah. No wait. The furthest?
Closest
Not the
board edge,
closest.
never mind. So,
So she runs up here and do 1 damage to 1 location.
Oh god.
Damn it. If I was the second one to die, I could have at least encouraged you.
Hand.
And lightly injured.
yeah. Well,
Actually, could we say that I encouraged her? Because I'm an orator of death.
oh, that, but
That's
then,
true.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, you would have stood up.
Okay, so stand up. Also, you get knocked back 5 towards him.
Hey, Choo-Choo, look what I can do! Boop!
So about here.
Yeah. Then he does. Then it's your turn, Chibi.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're gonna...
Yeah, sure. Let me search and just walk into his ass.
Wait, why do you have -1 accuracy?
Because of... Which is it? The...
A thing happened.
There was an
Yeah.
injury that happened, if I'm not mistaken.
One of these hits.
It is Biophoton Feast.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 hit.
1 hits, which is.
Oh my
Oh,
Black.
god.
Well-
Unfortunately, that's actually fucking appropriate, isn't it?
yeah. Basic attack action targeting you.
So it just turns around.
It basic attacks me. How many dice are there?
4
Four.
attacks against you.
Alright, let's use my own to finish this.
3 hits.
3 hits.
So that is 6 damage to 3 locations. You can dodge one of them.
I dodged one of them.
2 hit locations.
Well, 3 and
3 and
choose
pick
which to
one, I
dodge.
guess. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
So
It's gonna
Right,
be
gonna get
body and head, I guess, is you make 2 rolls.
yeah.
How violent is my death?
So, what is body? What is head?
9 for
I
the...
should have said.
Let's just say 9 for the head. Shattered jaw.
Yeah.
And
You gain a bleeding. I think.
6... hold on.
Disemboweled.
Disemboweled as well. Shattered jaw is also a bleeding token. And disemboweled is, of course, a bleeding token.
Which means that finally Clutch Fighter comes in.
Yep.
Yeah.
+1 strength and accuracy, but you're now on 1 movement because of your disemboweling.
One move.
There we go.
Oh god.
Also, you are not going to survive the showdown.
Yep. All survivors are doomed. Yeah, basic attack section. Then all survivors in the watchers facing suffer bash and knockback 10.
So you get knocked back then.
You are wearing leather, however, so you don't get bashed.
Hooray.
And it's the watcher's turn.
Which
Basic
means
attack.
he's first gonna go to you and hit you.
Chibi,
Because of the
who would
first
you
way,
like?
he actually attacks Jamie Dodger.
Who would you like to end it for
Murder
you?
me?
Hmm?
I mean,
Shall we roll, guys? I feel this is an
Well,
important
no,
moment.
Everybody
Oh,
rolls
This
one.
is Chibi's
Everybody
choice.
roll 1. Everybody roll 1. Let's get all the dice
Yeah.
off the board.
everyone gets to roll.
Chibi, where's yours?
Chibi, grab yourself one of your dice.
Alright.
So, what are we
Alright.
hitting on? It
4 or
is
higher.
4 or higher.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, that's 3. That's 3 of them hitting. Let's all grab one of the hit locations,
Well,
I
no,
guess.
that is Chibi's thing.
That
she
is
gets to do.
Chibi. She gets to roll that.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I want to be as to do it for me.
But
Alright.
me? But
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
I want you guys to do it.
And you can.
I want you to be the ones who kill me.
Which one would you like to
And-
dodge?
Body and waist. Body, I would suggest.
Body.
Let's draw this out a little.
Waist and hand, then.
Okay, black for waist, white for hand.
Alright.
That's cocked.
What is cocked? But you do get slashed back. Making sudden movement is excruciatingly painful. You cannot surge until showdown ends. Gain 1 bleeding token.
And with legs. Was it legs or hand? Hand, wasn't it?
Hand.
Hand 3. Bleeding. 2 bleeding tokens.
You bleed out.
Yeah, I just fucking look up at the watcher as I just
Now-
fucking bleed out as a fucking mess on the floor.
I'd like to suggest something.
I take a final look at Jamie Dodger.
You- Why did you help? Sally told me not to. But I suggest that because she lasts
Oh,
the
what?
longest, Chibi might get to flip the table.
Oh no, I clicked
Oh, no.
things and there is boxes everywhere now. I'm not sure what's happening, guys.
Yeah, I know, I can see the box. Just click once outside of the room. There you go.
It is not working.
It's
Hold
gone
on.
for us.
Hold on a moment. It's gone for you. It is not for me.
It's gone for me.
I never saw it.
Oh, I see the boxes.
There we go.
Okay, but I genuinely think because Chibi lasted the longest, she should be able to flip the table.
I'd have to disable that, but but we want to go through some stuff first, don't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we will get to that. Don't worry.
I mean,
Right.
I think it's pretty obvious that just Jammy Dodger just dies.
Right,
at
so
some point hugging Sally.
we lost, which means I shall read defeat. With a great inhalation, the Watcher greedily consumes everyone and everything before traveling for an eon, ultimately seeking a new place to hibernate. The time of the settlement has come to an end. Its people and history are forever lost. Game over event.
Oh, that's a milestone.
I shall
Game over.
read this for us. Here's the cover. Game over. Your campaign has ended in death and magnificent hopelessness. The settlement is lost. Lost settlements. Start a new campaign by taking a settlement record sheet and filling in a box under this Lost Settlement section. Apply all milestone bonuses earned in your new campaign and begin the first. Apply all milestone bonuses earned in your new campaign and begin. Oh, before the Lost Settlement stuff. So for every successive settlement you have lost, you may fill in a box and continue to earn milestone bonuses for future campaigns. Guys, let's make the final tombstones. That includes Jammy Dodger.
That's good.
Alright, I'll take this one. Bloody Storm. I'm going to be dramatic with this one, and I'm going to say a prophetic name. Name a prophetic death. A prophesized death. There we go. Yeah. Let me know when your tombstones are done, guys, and we will run through it.
Okay.
There we go. Yep. I thought I'd go dramatic for that one too.
Yeah. I'm as terrible as ever, so it's fine.
Somehow, being a Dullahan didn't stop his head from exploding.
I mean, come on! I didn't have one, and somehow pop!
Oh boy, it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Holy crap.
I'm zoomed on him right now when you did that.
Sorry.
Right, well. Alright guys, so we need to do Jammy Dodger's one. Jammy Dodger
like
dodged
Sally.
death. No, Jammy Dodger dodged a fight.
Oh no, his tombstone is Sally.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it totally is.
Oh gosh.
Alright, well. What music do we want for this final wrap-up, guys?
Life is beautiful.
I kind of want something a bit more like, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm the kind of person who likes to laugh in the face of,
Please.
despair.
Yeah, no,
Oh, but I kind of like the tone we are going.
you know what?
No, you've got it.
Let's just keep it
But
as it
do you-
is.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, well, with that, guys, we witness the death of LukaIsDead. I will reduce the population to 0. And let's go through, let's count our dead, I suppose. So, first and foremost, Luka.
Luka is dead.
Luka is dead. Next up, we had Boogaloo. It's electric. Skeleton number 3, who died third. He got boned. Wraith number 17, not the luckiest guy. These skills are also bags to store your character sheets. Thanks, Wraith 17.
That's great one. Okay.
Mystery Tuxedo. He died the way he lived, accomplishing nothing.
Sorry, Will.
See you.
Right.
See you, Space Cowgirl. Vampire Moon. Turns out vampires do bleed.
Just, sorry, for see you, we should have said, and then you don't.
Yamaro is, could someone take this for me?
Yamaro!
Thank you.
Excellent.
Sorry if I blew out anyone's microphone.
Sheeb.
It needed to be done.
May Peppa Pig watch over you. Unstoppable Force. Turns out she was stoppable. Unnamed. Why do we keep doing this?
Good question.
Zombie number 1. Time resumes its flow.
This is the
Immovable
Phoenix
object. What happens when they meet? When they meet.
one. Hey, meet.
Funkle Tunk. She couldn't funkle her tunk. Thebois. He never saw it coming. Chungus. Chungus only died 4 times. Sailor Moon.
Yeah, he died a lot.
Got a taste of a spear. Toogaloo. The final Boogaloo. Killer
That was the
Queen.
final Boogaloo.
Guaranteed to blow your mind. You mind, rather. Jorno. 420.
God damn it.
Please it!
Bungle Brando. He never saw it coming.
He never did.
Inferna. Thinking emoji. Vento. Let's give him a hand.
Oh yeah, because it's the hand.
Terror. Shot through the heart, and the hand is to blame.
You give KDM a bad name.
Blood Moon. Your heart explode.
Your head explode.
Oh, your head explode. My apologies. Dogetra. The fucking butcher. Scrungle Brando. Felt hollow inside.
Here's the one who got the King's Curse.
Pale Rider. Sorry, Angra. Prince Crimson. Couldn't live up to his potential. Starman. He fucked up.
Don't fuck up!
Clarice. I anticipated you'd kick my ass. Chibi Moon. Chibi Dorothy Moon. Mama Dorothy's recipe for her famous Mexican salad.
Yeah, I looked that up. It's kind of fucked.
King K. Rule. Let me smash. Simon. Whipped his hair back and forth. Lost pun arm.
I made a mistake, okay?
Princess Crimson. Her last words laid down the possibility for anyone to survive.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Spice Girl. If you want to be her killer, you gotta go kill her friends. King Crimson. Now we procreates on in heaven. Heaven. Bloody Mary. You shitting me? Jelly Baby. My legs! Butter Jelly. Description on how they died.
Man.
Jelly C. Fucking... What did you expect? John Jelly Jones. Combo. Jelly Beans. She exploded in a beautiful splash of blood. Peanut Kelly. Bloody Storm. A prophetic name. A prophesized death. Choo Choo. Last to die in battle. Last to die ageless. Brother Bud Light Lime. Somehow being a dollar hand didn't stop his head from exploding. Jammy Dodger. Dodged the fight, but never left Sally. And, last of all, as her namesake, she was fated to finally perish. The settlement started with the death of Luka, and it ended with one as well.
Good job on that one.
And here we are at the end.
This has been a fucking ride. This is absolutely oh my god, I can't express how fucking fantastic this has been, especially to go through it with you guys as well.
Thank you. It was great to play with you as well.
Oh
It was a lot
man.
of fun.
We actually got to the end of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's only now that I look at you guys as icons. So we have Tobias, who's Roma, and
Yeah,
then
that's
we
a
have
point.
We have sweaty egg lips. Did we have sweaty egg lips the entire time?
Yes.
This
Yeah.
whole time, this has been controlling
He's
things.
been watching over Lucas's dead this entire
Me.
time.
Like,
And then a good skull
I've
goes down.
had that icon for months.
I did never look at it the right angle. I always looked at it from behind.
Ha.
Oh man, I'm kind of like I'm a little like torn up to see the first run end.
Well, you're not the only one. All the survivors were as well.
Yeah, no, that's very true. That is very true.
Body Storm especially.
I'm gonna pop the cover image up while we talk
Wait,
and
wait.
play and grab fan art and stuff.
Don't we want to flip the table?
We do. Let me first off. Let me
Save.
save. Games, save.
This is probably a good idea.
No, I don't want to load. Cancel. Create, please. There we go. KDM. Savvy.
This is probably going to destroy our computers, but I don't care.
Not mine.
Okay, well,
Just-
menu configuration. Blocked, not blocked. Where do I set table flip to being allowed? I always forget. Options, I think it is. Game. Options, permissions? There it is. Who are we,
Chibi, she was the one who got.
Chibi.
She got to the end.
Alright guys,
Aw.
Find out first.
when you're ready, feel
Sweet.
free to click flip the table at the top.
Alright, on the count of 3,
Get ready for us
1,
to die.
2.
2, 3.
Oh god!
Oh yeah, that's.
Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, it fucking rains. Oh my
Make it
God.
rain.
Is it like raining over and over? Yeah, it does.
Oh
It just
man.
endlessly loops, huh? I didn't know that.
I didn't know
That's
that.
kind of beautiful. That's actually kind of beautiful.
Yeah. We have. No, it disappeared now.
Yeah, it's
just
gone now.
It's just our icons left.
Oh wait, we're still. Oh god, we're just in the void.
Oh, this is a good.
Yeah.
This is a good image to end it on, actually.
Yeah, it's Tobias. Could you get back in? Just for the sake of the image to end on.
Yeah. Right. All right. Well, before we go ahead with any fan art or anything, do you guys want to say anything? Any favorite moments? Any opinions on the game? I'd really like to hear them.
The Phoenix fight. The fight.
Phoenix is a little bit of a jump.
Little bit, yeah.
But I
Yeah,
really enjoyed the whole thing. So.
I found it very enjoyable. It was great to play with you guys.
This.
Thanks for having me along.
Not a problem. It's been an absolute joy to have you along with us, man.
Yeah.
Oh, this has been fantastic.
I can't join. The game crashed.
Oh,
Damn
fair
it,
enough.
Sorry.
Not a problem.
I just noticed Chibi Sheepy has flipped the table in rage. Strength check passed. 1d20 equals 20. She got a natural 20 to fucking just remove this.
Fuck!
Fuck this!
I can't scream because it's late.
Watero, you have joined at an inopportune moment. We've just finished playing out and completing the final boss of Kingdom Death Monster.
Well, completing is the wrong term.
True, we died to him.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this is Kingdom Death Monster. It's a very big, it's a big board game with a lot of components. We've been playing for about 5 hours now. I absolutely encourage you to watch some of the VODs that we've got up, and we will be actually doing a new run of this, which we have said on multiple occasions in the past, but I will confirm that now. We are going to be doing that. We have a better grasp of the rules. We know what's going on with it. And just in case you are new to it, Watero, just for your sake, it's basically like a resource management combination of Darkest Dungeon, what else is close? Like Darkest Dungeon, a bit of Civ in a way, not really Civ. I don't know. Just get yourself like, the whole thing of permadeath characters constantly being recruited and going out and hunting big creatures and stuff like that. But Monster Hunter. Yeah, basically Monster Hunter. But with that, this has been fantastic. I think it's about time that we look up some fan art.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we
bear
and
with
we've
me.
got some as usual.
Christ.
Thank you guys, as always, for this. It's great to have. It's great to see.
It is
It is.
very good.
Yeah.
It was fantastic. All right.
All right, let me just open these up. All right, we got some good stuff today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh man.
So, are you already at first?
Took you long enough to get there, Tobias.
I can't really tell though I'm in tabletop then.
All right.
No, it's
we've
fine, it's
got-
fine.
We've got ourselves some fan art to go through. Lovely.
Yeah.
Okay.
First off is gym cakes.
Hold on a moment. Let me get the. Here we go. First of all, is from Gym Cakes or Jam Cakes. Let's go with the actual screen name. So Gym Cakes, a wonderful pixel art of the Watcher, whom thoroughly wrecked us.
Yep. The only person who actually got any hits in at all was Chippy.
Indeed.
Twice.
Twice.
Yep.
Thank you for the consistent, just the consistent, awesome fucking pixel art. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously. it's
Next
really
up,
fucking
we've
good.
got Chibi in a Sherman tank.
Finally, I am the tank.
Somewhere else in the universe, someone would appreciate this. Looks at
Yeah.
Steel.
I wonder where Steel is. Then we got some. Is this? I'm assuming this is from Takio.
No, this is
No,
from
this is
Gym
also
Cakes
from Gym
actually.
From who? Sorry.
Yeah.
From
Gym
Gym
Cakes.
Cakes.
Oh, okay. I'm used to I guess I just expected it to be a One Piece edit, but no, we've got Mighty Hammer. Getting
The next
fucked.
one is from Takio.
There
the-
we go.
This next one is from Takio.
King!
Punch!
Awesome.
God Christ.
Then,
My trap card activate.
oh my God, card games on motorcycles.
Level 1. Level 1 lion.
Hold on, the trap is still going.
Trap!
Jesus Christ, this is a long GIF. I didn't even know they could do GIFs this long. Holy
For
shit.
me several times.
Peanut Kelly.
Goodbye. Oh, that's fantastic. Right, next up we've got the Magician Girl. Endgames.
Level 1 line.
That's fantastic.
Wait, what?
Nope.
Uh,
Awesome. We got me as the Watcher.
yeah, you as the Watcher.
This is your brain on bondage. Any questions?
No.
After that, we have something from Accept.
First lion.
So,
I have to dodge. And then last
that's
lion.
lovely.
Do I want to dodge?
Nah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Blackout.
More traps.
Oh.
Oh.
Trap.
I like how it
Gone.
actually breaks it apart into piece by
Pieces.
piece.
Yeah, that's insane. Right, everyone is here.
I'm Link. I'm honored.
Yeah, it's
I am
slow.
Mario for some reason.
Hell
Chili dogs.
Yeah, I'm Samus. I get to
It's
be
me.
Samus.
Oh man. Then we've got life
Nice.
points.
Life
100,000.
points.
100,000.
Yeah,
Oh.
100,000.
100,000.
Fucking Watcher.
Then we have Dullahan as
God,
Sword
that
of
is-
Wisdom.
That is morbid, but okay.
Oh dear. Then
Jamie
we got
Dodger.
Jamie Dodger dodges the battle.
Dodges the battle.
Oh,
After that, from Interface, we have the
Is this the final family tree? It is.
Yep.
It is
everyone's
the
dead.
final family tree.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Oh, thank you
This
so
is
much.
this is awesome.
is it great? Yes. Yes.
And then
Yes.
lastly, from
It's a
Tokyo,
JoJo meme.
we have a
Thank
carbon
you.
interface meme.
Common interface meme. Yes.
And it was me
Excellent.
finally realizing Wait,
Well played.
the entire time!
Single clap. Well played. Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
fantastic. Oh
Thank
man.
you
The
so
true
much.
horror was above us the entire time.
Thank you.
Thank you, Takio.
Thank
I
you.
wanted carbon interface memes at me. Thank you.
I do also want to just take a moment. I'd like thank you so much, everybody, for the fan art. We appreciate it so much.
Oh yeah.
And but of course as well, I do really want to point out that you guys are so consistent with doing it every time. It's really just like, oh, it's just a good feeling to see it, you know. The same, and Interface, thank you so much for keeping up with this whole family tree business. It's been a joy to see this develop over time, and it's so cool
Yeah.
to have a finalized tree as well.
Yep. And now we gotta cut it down.
We do.
Just burn the whole thing.
All right. Well, with that, I guess we'll
I
shall
guess
we
it's
wrap up?
time
Yeah.
to go.
So, everybody who's here, well, if you are new here, then feel free to click below. We have a Discord fan server, which you can join, and you get live updates on the schedule for the week, when we're going live, what we're playing, talk
Ooh,
with
we've
other
got
people.
2 new people already.
Ooh,
Cool.
fantastic. Wonderful to see you. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we talk there about just general random trash and memes and media. And
There's a
also-
third!
Hey, lovely.
Hell yeah.
And he activated our trap card.
So yeah, the Discord is absolutely welcome to anybody who wants to come along and see this, see more of us and everything. We have Tumblrs and my own and Chibi's Tumblrs and Twitters below as well. Similarly, if you want to see live updates on when we're going to be streaming, then I always post them up on Twitter, and Chibi also always reblogs them, so you can find out exactly when we're going live. We have plenty of other content on our channel as well at the moment. We've got a full playthrough of basically like a 95% run of Valhalla. We only missed one ending, essentially. We've got Hustle Cat running as well, and of course, don't worry, this may very well have been the end of LukaIsDead, but we will be returning with another run, and we will have a game plan this time, and more importantly, we'll know what we're doing.
So I was thinking incest from the start.
Oh yeah, totally. But no, with that being said, we are probably going to take a 1 week break from it, because I want to talk to some potential players and just see who's available when. There's some guests we've had on the channel who are keen to play, and I'd like to organize a time that they are available, so that they can get in on a nice easy entry point on the first session of the next run. I'd also like to spend that time working on this project I keep fucking teasing, which we will be announcing once I've gotten a couple of extra bits done on it. But that extra week will be put towards getting this tabletop session of this mystery game up and running and ready. We are getting close. It is nearly there. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be done around it. But we're going to be running tabletop games and like these, and like role-playing games as well, like Dungeons and Dragons, as we go through the whole run of this channel. And we've got plans for various other random stuff like Deadly Premonition and karaoke and various other things. But,
We've got a bit nuts, but it'll be fun.
But
Oh gosh, karaoke.
yeah, I mean,
I
if
want
you're down
karaoke.
for visual novels, if you're down for tabletop, you come to the right place. I think I've rambled enough. Go watch Carbon Interface and Windrose Everlasting on twitch.tv/stabbiness. Those are both fantastic. And does anybody else want to say anything before we do the final wrap up?
Carbon interface should be starting up soon enough again.
Even more
Yes.
reason to catch up on Carbon Interface.
Yes.
All
Maybe if you do, you'll find out where that meme at the end came from.
right. Yeah, exactly. If you liked that meme. you can find out more about it.
I only draw what's important to me. Sweaty egg lips.
All right.
What lovely noises.
Oh, and of course, guys, if you do enjoy the channel, follow us, of course, but we do also have a unique emote to be used on Twitch as well if you do subscribe. And of course, anything you throw our way is appreciated. But yeah, we will absolutely. We are absolutely endeavoring to make this as high quality as possible. You're going to be seeing a lot of more stuff rolling out to make this a bit more swish and make everything just a bit nicer. But with that, hey everybody.
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Thank you so much for coming out and playing with me every single week. And sitting down to have some fun in a stream with a fantastic game. Thank you.
Oh, hold on. Apparently there's another thing in fan art.
Ooh.
Oh, there's another one.
Well, I gotta show this off.
From our side, we have the stick flip.
Okay. Okay, accept. You win. Actually, you win.
Don't do this to me. I'm getting lightheaded.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you. I can't get over that. The fucking glasses are amazing. Oh man.
Deal with it.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Right, with that, thank you guys. We appreciate you so much. Is there anything you guys would like to say before we wrap up for real this time?
Yeah, the check's in the mail, isn't it, Savvy?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, so when are you gonna come and like...
Oh yeah, probably like a week.
Alright.
Just hang tight,
okay.
just hang tight.
Okay.
Savvy, I need to get to work on Monday.
No, it's cool. I've already set up for them to come to you. They don't have a key to your handcuffs or anything, but they'll come and give you your work.
Oh, that's good. Could you ask them to bring some food?
I forgot.
Fuck. Maybe I can eat my paperwork. Wait, I don't. It's a paperless office. I'm screwed. Okay.
Right. Well, with that, let's do our final goodbyes. Thank you so much for coming out to watch us, everybody. We love you so much. We look forward to seeing you in the next run of Kingdom Death Monster.
Take care.
Bye.
See ya. Don't let the watcher get ya.